given a decision, and you were leveled up. If you haven't leveled up, it doesn't really matter, as today's session is going to involve too much or AI characters. Oh, God. So yeah, you've grabbed the gold off. Have you all now picked at least company positions? No, you have in the tavern.
I haven't yet.
Okay.
I am between. Well, wait, I've written it down somewhere. The one that's most suited to Daisy is the lawmonger.
Okay.
But the obviator might be more beneficial. Thoughts?
I mean, play what you'll enjoy, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I will enjoy whatever, but Daisy might be something different. I'll go for lawmonger then.
Okay. Again, it's not too tonight. It's not too pressing that you've done that. Eddie, you returned from your travels in the sewers, and you picked up the note, read the note, chose what you wanted to do, picked up your gold pieces, and sitting around there wondering. And all of a sudden, there's a big shh in the room, and your friend Jim appears in the room. He says, "Why, hello there. How are you?"
Well, we're still alive.
Still alive is always good, and I was right, didn't I? I said, just play along, pretend to be those characters, get in, do the job, and, well,
We did it.
You're in. You can always trust Jim. How was my magic missile? Did you find it useful? I must confess I didn't see an awful lot of gold stringing into my little pot. But,
Well, I only recently came into my magical studies, so I wasn't able to use it.
oh, that's a shame. Well, I do hope you get to use it, or even by study and get one of your own going. It could always become useful if you want like gold sent back to you. Anyway, because I am Jim Dark Magic and I know everything about everyone, I knew you were going to pick the tavern. Absolutely knew you were going to pick the tavern. So in preparation...
Of course you did.
Whoa, you're a mind reader?
Yeah, well, you don't become a mighty wizard overnight, do you? It takes a study. Trivial things about knowing what you're going to select. It was very, very easy for me. But in anticipation for that, I have... Let's just say I put a few signs up in town advertising for a few adventurers. And I've asked them to meet us over the road in one of our finest establishments, the Dripping Dagger. Perhaps you would like to accompany me over there.
Wow, you're almost as amazing as the tales say.
Wow. Well, I could. Modesty is one of my strong points. You know, I don't really like to boast about my talent and what I can do. But well, we need to get you up and running because running a tavern is an expensive business. So, without further ado, should we go over and have a drink at the Dripping Dagger?
Sure.
Okay. He walks down the steps.
I'll follow.
Very, very keen people following today, moving around. That's good to hear. Good to hear. So you step outside, and it's literally across the road from AR headquarters is a tavern called the Dripping Dagger. He leads you inside, and makes yourself at home. We have the oh, sorry, can you move your tokens or not? I'll put them on a layer.
I can.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, make yourselves at
Yep.
home, and we will probably expect the first of your possible new recruits imminently. So feel free now to spend some time and create your characters. Anyway. Julie, there will be some sort of interview process where 5 of you will interview one of them.
Well, I think it should be headed by the decisionist, maybe? That would make sense.
I don't know. Have you what your? I mean, do you want to do your character concepts during an interview, or do you want to create your characters and then do that? I don't know.
I think we can just take a couple of minutes and create the characters, if that's all right with everybody.
Yeah, that's absolutely
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, go for it.
And maybe while we're doing that, talk a little bit about that, so we have a good composition.
That sounds good.
All right. As far as I know, we have a wizard to be. That would be Arian's character. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Then we have a rogue. That is Rebecca.
Yeah.
All right. Then we have a cleric. That is Krian.
Yep.
And then we have another cleric. That is me. Then we have druid. That is Jenny. Question mark.
Yeah, I'll make a druid.
Okay. And we have Rob? Question mark.
I was actually thinking of a melee rogue. What kind of
type
rogue do we have now?
Exactly.
I haven't really quite decided. If you went with a melee style rogue, then I'll go ahead and do something like an inquisitive or a mastermind. And then I'll be more like the intrigue style, information gathering and deceit and stuff.
I was actually thinking of the revived thing. I wanted to play one of those from Unearthed Arcana, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure. I've really looked at it, but I'm sure.
What is it?
It's like a rogue, but I think the backstory is it's been dead before.
Oh,
So
cool.
it's like a resurrected character.
You
Or
can
some
say
kind of
it.
revenant.
It's a zombie.
Something like that, yeah.
As I say, there's also I don't know if you send the PDF I put in the Discord, Rob. But there's quite fun options like barbarians that can turn into werewolves when they rage.
Oh, wow. That's kind of cool.
And some cool stuff for like rangers, with the fighter on there as well.
Is anyone here experienced with playing clerics and can maybe answer a question?
What shoot?
I'm undecided between two possible domains. The one would be the obvious thing, the war domain, but I really like the forge domain, but I don't know how the forge domain comes into play at later levels. Is it good? Is it waste?
Well, it's very later levels. Its abilities aren't as great. War stays useful more often, I think.
Okay.
It really comes down to if you want more defense or offense. How do you see your character along those lines? Both are fine. From what
I'd say more like 60-40 to defense.
I mean, most of Forge's benefits are defensive.
Okay.
I think most wars are pretty obviously offensive, but both are actually pretty good. Actually, there isn't a single cleric domain that isn't good because clerics are just so well balanced overall.
Yeah, but the domains offer quite different, like a taste or flavor to it.
Yes, exactly. So you could just pick what you want. I mean, both end up being pretty good defensively and offensively, just because clerics are.
I think he just means that Blessing of the Forge gets a little useless at later levels.
Because it stays at a +1, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but also if you get to later levels, the benefits of the Forge's higher level benefits are extremely good.
I also mentioned that in true Adventure League fashion, if you need to change feats or anything up to a third level, that's fine. So
Which is good. I mean, both are fine. Just pick whichever. You're not going to regret either. Or just roll.
Oh god, they're all so good. I mean, I'm just skimming through the domains again, and they're all like superb. They all have great abilities and nice domain spells and everything. It's just a shame.
I hate choosing.
You hate what?
Choosing.
Oh, choosing. Yeah. It is a pain.
Well, as I say, you've got the potential to get these characters all the way through to 20 if you so wish.
Oh god, more decisions along the way. Oh no. Yeah, fuck it. I go with the war domain.
Okay. Oops.
Now I have to pick a race.
Oh.
Excuse me. Mm. Wisdom. Ah. Hmm.
Oh no.
Got all those characters. Imagine running the game with that. Right, roll initiative. Your turn to be next session. Don't worry, you won't be running two characters at the same time. I know Rob's panicked about that.
I wasn't panicked about that one.
Oh,
I don't
that's
think.
right. No, it'd be quite weird, wouldn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
Argue with yourself.
It'd be a first for me, though.
To be honest, it wouldn't be bad to do that occasionally, but it would also slow the game down a lot.
Yeah, for some sort of role-playing stuff, it'd be quite fun, I guess, but it could get very confusing. Not that this isn't confusing enough as it is.
Oh, wow. I just was trying to choose my race, and there's so many choices.
I know, right?
Yeah, there seems to be so many more than before. Not sure how why. There's Dragon Marked and Revenant as well. And Moon, of course.
The only thing I wouldn't question is a flying race. That's the only thing.
Yeah, flying races, I think Yonti and what's the other one?
Yeah, I
Those
wouldn't.
gnomes
I wouldn't
are
particularly
quite
be happy
scary.
with a flying race.
Is flying out for later?
Yeah, I mean, paladins get wings at some point, don't they?
I think it's just a lot of DMs don't want flying
Yeah.
from the start, but it's when you get it normally, it's usually quite either that or concentration based, so can be dealt with.
Yeah.
Actually, can fly be upcast to get the rest of your party?
I think so.
I have a vague feeling it can, but I haven't checked recently.
I've only ever come across a paladin who gets flying as a feat at some point, but I can't. Quite high level as well. They get wings. I can't remember what level it was about.
I think sorcerers, one type of sorcerer does.
Yeah, sorcerers can get
Yeah.
flying. Yeah.
But that's a high level as well. And I think one type of cleric can. That's a very, very high.
Thinking of kobold or halfling.
I just saw Jan's portrait of his new guy.
It's entirely your fault.
Well, if you go in Kobold, remember you're going to be in Waterdeep. And I don't think they're
That's a good point, yeah.
too welcome there. It's not so bad when you're out of the field, but you'll have hassle all the time.
Yeah, that is a good point.
I'm sure you could disguise yourself, as in true Matthew Mercier style.
I never really watched much of that.
No, there's a goblin playing in that, so he tends to disguise himself as a half. So there's ways around it.
See, climbing would be really useful in a city.
With rogue expertise, how do you make it so that the check is doubled?
It's on the skills tab where the little star is next to a skill. You just click it again.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
2 stars is expertise. Half a star is jack of all trades, I think.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
So who's called their character to be Namid?
That's kind of me.
To be Namid.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
We should
Well,
call
what was that?
him Ron.
Yeah.
I was settled for his family name. I would call him Mr. Gemlad, but I don't know what his first name still eludes me.
Village idiot sort of fits the picture.
Hey, you be careful what you're talking about here.
And who's the druid? Making my life even worse.
I am. A wood elf druid.
Do you have the one-click druid thing, DM?
No, I haven't. I know where it is to get hold of it, but yeah,
Makes life a lot easier.
yeah, it does. How are we doing? As I say, you can tweak all these up to level 3. If you find wishing to take on this background. Jib Dark Magic stands up and says, yeah, the first candidate should be here quite soon. Yeah, I think we're still here.
I'm still here.
We're all still here.
Are you all still?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I feel like you're calling out any moment. 5 minutes until the test is completed. Please finish your.
No, not at all. No. It's just Discord. You never know when you've actually dropped out or not.
It beeps when somebody leaves.
Just checking. So, what did everybody decide to do in the end? And subclasses.
I am a revived rogue.
And the other rogues a what was it, mastermind?
I'll either go with Mastermind or Assassin, but I'm leaning toward Mastermind. But
I'd
since
go with Mastermind.
I don't get that to choose it really until 3rd level. I've just figured I'd see how it goes.
Yeah. Assassin, I found it was one of the worst experiences I had with a character, actually. Because my DM never let us get a surprise round. So it was,
Oh,
That's rather nasty, he says.
What? Never ever.
pretty much never. I think maybe once or twice in the whole campaign.
Sorry for laughing. That's really unfortunate.
Mind you, with Daisy, it'd be quite difficult to do a surprise round.
oh, son of a monkey. Oh,
Language.
I just realised I was putting stuff into my equipment from I was reading the wrong background. So I've been putting stuff into my equipment for a completely different background.
Oops.
It helps when both of your eyes work.
I forget, can halflings use rapiers as a one-handed weapon?
There should be.
It's been a long time since I played a small race, though.
Because rapiers are light. Since they're finesse weapons, you would think that it would be light
Can
anyway.
a rogue actually use a large weapon in its main hand? Or is that for two-handed fighting? I can't remember.
Nobody can use a large weapon in their...
Sorry, I meant medium, non-short. There's something about two-weapon fighting.
Yeah, they both need to be light, I think.
I guess if you're having a single one, it might not matter. But Jenny might know.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, sorry, Jen. I just spotted that in chat.
It's alright. I looked at it online in the browser.
Oh.
It looks like we're getting dinner out of the way early today, so I'll be back in about a half hour.
Yeah,
That's-
sure, no worries. I think we'll still be choosing half an hour.
Yeah, I'm just about done.
Yeah, look, that's fine. Look, so How are we doing on time, Rise? Are we nearly there? We're going to be quite a while yet.
I
Doesn't matter
still
either way.
gotta pick my spells.
I haven't added the Druid add-on in Fantasy Grounds yet, but I should do that for next time.
Oh, there's a druid hand-on to handle when you transform into other animals.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, but I haven't installed that yet. Be quite quick. I'll have it on for next.
Yes, sorry for the delay. Some real-life stuff come up, and now my chain of thought's totally derailed.
Sorry.
So... just to let you know, I'm making a elf blade singer for my wizard. So, second line melee support, kind of. Who's the front line?
Maybe me?
Aren't you a rogue?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm the front line then.
Rogues can be frontline. There's a subclass that
Which one?
can be.
The swashbuckler, maybe?
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
the
that's
one.
true.
I guess Jan and me are also in the front line.
Oh, actually, yes, you're both clerics, so you can. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can certainly stay up there pretty well. What cleric did you say you were, Maud?
I'm also a war cleric.
Oh, so we've got 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you get heavy armor?
Please?
Do you get heavy armor as a war cleric?
It's medium, I guess. Just have to look at my husband if he tells me if it's heavy armor or medium armor.
War clerics get proficiency in heavy armor and can actually choose. Was it a chain mail?
Wow, so basically you 2 are the front line.
Yes.
Yeah, chainmail plus a shield. It just spells meat shield.
And self-healing.
I'm browsing the D&D fantasy name generator, and everything I get is just gibberish. I hate it.
Okay. Just need a picture.
You know I'm going to be calling you Mozart through the whole.
No, I was planning on introducing myself like my name's Amadeus and my friends call me Mad. And of course, his catchphrase while whacking an enemy is, "Ah, that's music to my ears."
So as a little signal for me, I think once you've got your portrait in your name, I'll assume your character's done.
Yeah, I think so. If you could just have a quick look on my sheet if you think everything is in order.
Yep, that's great.
All right, done and done.
I'm pretty much done except for a few personality stuff that I just need to work out and
Yeah, you can pick that up as you go.
all that jazz. But I'm pretty much done. Except for pictures, because I don't have really access to any good ones. I'll have to go searching.
Can't you access mine?
No.
Should be able to. If you click on tokens. Oh, sorry.
Oh, now it shows. That's weird. Before I didn't have access.
Yeah, if you click on all the little bags, you should access an infinite amount. Well, maybe not an infinite, but dozens.
I found a bag of blood.
Never good.
Oh.
I'm ready.
That'll have to do for now.
Okay.
So who is who?
Yeah. All I
Exactly.
got is personality stuff. Ideals, bonds.
Very good.
I
fill
can do
in
that
later.
later.
Yeah, Rob's need a picture, but he's not here. And Ibith, that's going to be you, is it? Sorry, it won't be long before we can clear a lot of these characters that aren't being used.
So I magically and very intelligently closed the map of the bar.
That's right. If you double click on your character, it opens it up again. But I'll share.
Oh, here I am. Thank you.
This all reminds me of years before when playing Neverwinter Nights was a thing, and I spent like hours on the character creator.
I did on what was that game? Pillars of Eternity.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Yeah.
That's meant to be really good, but I somehow managed to avoid getting it yet. What are your thoughts on it, guys?
It's very Neverwinter Nights brought up to the 21st century.
So
Yeah,
that's a
exactly.
very good thing, right?
Oh, I enjoyed it. I really.
But you have to read a ton. There are literally just, I think, a handful of cutscenes, if any. Everything is done by text and by interactive text pop-up windows. It's very very tabletop-like in playing, actually.
So who's Ibith?
That's my character.
Have you got a portrait?
I'm going to do that
You'll
just
do it,
once
you'll
I've
do it.
sorted the last things out.
Oh, yes. Okay.
DM, it seemed that you broke up while you were speaking last to me. I don't know if anyone else
It was
heard that
breaking up on my end.
Did it break up? No, sorry about that. Yeah, it might have been
So
me.
I didn't actually catch what you were saying. It sort of got
I think I
broken.
was just asking how people were doing. That was all.
Almost done, almost done.
Okay, that's fine. There's
By
no rush.
almost, I mean it's probably going to be 5 minutes, but yeah, not too far away.
Any little tweaks and things done as we go.
By the way, DM, would you know if the holy symbol the cleric gets, is that actually an item in the library? I couldn't find it, but maybe I searched.
I think it's there. I think it's there in the
I didn't find it.
player handbook.
Also.
A neat trick is to actually also put it on your shield.
Yes, exactly. But the only thing it returns if I put in holy is a holy water flask.
And what's that? Adventuring gear. I'm sure I've seen a holy symbol somewhere.
I thought I saw it as well, like scrolling through the item list before, but somehow.
Could it be called a divine focus or something, rather than holy symbol?
Oh, that's a good idea. Divine. Nope, nothing that spelled divine.
It's got a holy symbol.
You see it in the items list?
No, it's either an amulet, an emblem, or Rakari. If you want to do adventuring gear table, and then you scroll down a little bit, you'll see holy.
Ah, okay.
I'm not quite sure.
It's a little bit sad. Well, it would have been nice if when you choose a background, it actually puts the equipment for that into your character. It's a bit of a shame it doesn't do that, because it does so much else.
Excuse me.
Ah, there we go. It's called a reliquary. Reliquary? What's it spelled?
Yeah, reliquary, or I know what you mean.
Yeah.
We're nearly there, Emith.
Yep. I'll get a temporary icon for now and then change it later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I just ask? I have the soldier background, and it says that as the feature is a military rank. I have no idea what military rank would be in the world of Dungeons and Dragons. Does anyone has a good idea?
It should say, I think, in it, it's like a roll.
I would guess it's probably the same as any other military. So you've got like privates and corporals and captains.
I see. Yeah, and Jenny, there's no table in the background tab. There's just
Soldier
the text.
speciality. It's in there. Officer, scout, infantry, cavalry, healer, quartermaster, standard, something, support staff.
Where did you get that?
Soldier, special. It should be in it. In your background. I can post a link.
Yeah, do that please, because I can't seem to find it actually. That would be very helpful.
Says I can't share it.
Oh wait, now I know what you mean. Yes, soldier specialty. I got it. Thank you.
Alright. You can either roll or pick. It's your choice.
Yeah, I think I go with healer. Kind of fits.
Okay, we all ready then? Apart
Yep.
from Gladys, who was okay. I don't even know who Gladys is.
Excuse me.
So everyone good apart from Rob, who's stuffing his face with turkey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Jim Dartman says, I don't know where everybody is. I've advertised. And there's loads of adventurers roaming the streets of Waterdeep. You thought someone at least would be interested. And then all of a sudden, the door opens. In female.
Alright.
And Jim says, oh, see, they've arrived. Okay, gentlemen, perhaps you would like to ask our your potential recruit a few questions. You might want to find out about their background, what their character is, what they want.
Tork's looking around to see if anyone is up to the task, and he nudges. Oh no, wait, he does not nudge Zin because Zin is not here. He looks to Cash with a raised eyebrow, like,
Kish tries to stage whisper. Well, so long as they can sign an X, they're good enough for us.
Tor smiles and
Hey, buddy.
oh god.
Hi.
Jim says,
Come.
perhaps you'd just like to explain a little bit about your background, good.
Come have a seat and tell us. Tell us all about yourself. Come on, sit down.
Oh, what do you want to know, big guy? Really big guy.
How do you feel about goat?
You see Tor just face palming real hard.
I don't know much
That's a
about
prerequisite.
goats. So where I come from, we don't have goats.
That's a shame.
Sheeps.
Do you have, what do you have where you come from? Where do you come from?
Oh, Welsh. Well, okay, it's a long story. So, I live with my clan far away here. It's a small town. Never mention the name. And I was and still am the blacksmith. So, I create this beautiful masterpiece. And I put out my warhammer, which is really, really, really beautiful, with some dwarvish wounds, only the best pieces putting together. So, attention, big guy. I am such a marvelous blacksmith that when I finished this warhammer, a god spoke to me.
What did he say?
He said, I'm worthy. I'm worthy to fight the evil in the world with this warhammer.
That's
And
a
so-
great warhammer.
Yes, it is. So, I leave my people, follow the road, and end up here. That's my story.
That sounds great.
Yes, it is. I don't think anybody else can tell you a story like this. I don't think so. Can I have a beer?
Well, before we get to that, and thank you, Davey, for the introduction. I guess I am in charge of the boring part here. What's your name?
You may call me Gurdis. Gurdis Battlehammer is my name.
All right, gotta write that down sometimes. And your profession is you're a blacksmith. I got that right?
I'm the best blacksmith ever. And I also get some gift for my god, yes.
That's a plus, definitely. But tell me, are you able to repair weapons and armor?
I am, of course. I can make it better.
Hold your horses, Daisy. Hold your horses.
Or your goats. Whatever you prefer.
Definitely the goat.
I don't think that we need to blacksmith the goats. No.
How do you make the goats bitter? I'd like to know this.
No, he just said hold your horses.
Oh,
And I
okay.
don't think Daisy wants to hold horses. She wants to hold goats. Right?
You got it.
Yes.
You
I
get
did.
me. And you
Yes.
like hammers and you You like goats even you don't know what they are? You're my buddy now!
Yes!
Oh God. Do I even have a say in this, or is this just? Do we just make a decision here?
No, you get a
leaned
say,
over
boss.
and so, Daisy? Who is
Yeah.
this little guy? Well, he's above my age, my height, but who's this little guy?
Well, that's the boss. He always tells us what to do, and he tells me to be careful, and he tells me don't do that. You might turn into a spider. He's a pretty smart guy. And he's made of magic. Only that was a secret.
Oh God.
I won't tell anyone.
All right. What was your name again? Sorry.
Gurdis.
All right, Gurdis. Why don't you join the others at the bar, and me and my compatriot here have just a little heart-to-heart about you?
Jim says, in fact, go wait in the back room, and we'll call you when we've decided.
Yeah, that's even better. Off you go. Come on, chop chop. And he leans over to Daisy. All right. What does your gut tell you about that one?
She's the best. We're going to be really good friends, and I'm sure she's going to make me a hammer if I ask her. You know, my birthday's coming up. It's the 7th of green grass, and maybe she'd make me something nice for my birthday. If we hire her.
Would I know how many days from today his birthday is? Sorry.
Yeah, you're probably with the Forgotten Worlds calendar. You probably know that.
Okay.
It's like 4 weeks.
All right, gotcha. Well, I'm with you on this one. She got my vote, and yours as well, I suppose. Zin, what do you say?
She seems competent. Yeah.
I agree. And he turns around again to the others. Well, Cash, Mort?
Well, if they can sign an X, it worked.
I shrug
Excellent, says Jim.
and keep on drinking.
The door.
Then I just want to get drunk.
All right, the day's getting better and better.
It's like some blind audition from American's Got Talent or something like that.
Yeah.
Can you sing?
I'm sorry, I don't have a Warhammer for you today. All right, what do we see?
You see a wood elf that's in tribal gear, carrying a staff and a shield, a wood shield.
Okay, we wave her over.
Hey, lady, come over.
Wood elves are quite short.
I like her already, but I don't know. Somehow I think Lena should do the interview. What do you say?
She's drinking.
That's a good idea, boss.
She's like,
I'm just kidding.
She's like Tess. If they
All
put
right.
an X, it's fine.
All right. Hello. What is your name?
Me? Well, that's kinda difficult. I'm a druid, and my druid name is pretty long, but most call me Rita.
So your family name is long and your first name is pretty?
You muppet.
I'm sorry. I just had to go there. Well, Rita, it seems like my two friends here, and he points to the ominous dark elf and the wide-eyed Goliath, are pretty good judges of characters. Would you mind answering a question or two from them?
Sure.
One.
Testing.
Now we can hear
Now
you.
we can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said sure. So, questions?
Yeah. Zin, what do you want to know from this one? She's called Rita.
Scale of 1 to 10, what would you say your survival instinct is?
Pretty good. Us druids
Really?
lives pretty much solitary, away from the city a lot.
That could come in handy.
How come you're in the city if you don't like the city?
It's not that we don't like the city. It's that we prefer the comfortable horse.
But you do feel comfortable around other people, right?
Yeah, it's just that personal preference.
We don't have to schedule some kind of team-building exercise just for you, right?
Yeah, you don't.
All right. No, none offense, just ticking all off the boxes, as you do. Yeah. And I see you're carrying a wooden shield. Are you proficient with that? Do you know how to use it? Or is it just for decorum?
I use it. Usually fend off some wolves, some owl bears.
Oh, you've met owlbears. That's impressive. Okay, and last question from me. How's your eyesight?
10-10.
I don't know if that's good or horribly bad, but I'll take it. And he gives a thumbs up. And you two, any more questions?
If you could be any animal, what animal would you be?
And it has to
I
begin
love
with
this
G.
so much.
It has to begin with G.
Us druids
Still? Yeah.
love every animal. So that's would be difficult for me to just choose one.
If we had some goats, would you help to milk them and take care of them? Would you like
All
that?
right. I think we have enough
As a
questions
druid,
right here.
I would have to.
Yeah, that's not part of the contract. Just to make this pretty crystal clear, this would be just a bonus. But okay, why don't you relax a little bit in the back room?
All right.
Yes, come on. Jim's clapped his hand. Chop, chop, back room. Come on.
Hi.
Hi.
Thick and fast as the door opens. Another person walks in.
Another hand wave. Come on, come on. And who are you?
A half-elf strides in. She has no cares in the world, and she sits down right in front of you. She looks the Goliath up and down and smiles. Hello. I understand you're looking for adventures. Yes? I am Yodaran, though my friends call me Yo-Yo. But you're not my friend.
You realise you've got to keep that accent up for 20.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Okay.
Believe me, I tried it once, and this is just a pain in the ass.
Oh, it's easy for you. I think you should do a English gent accent for 20 levels.
All right.
Anyway.
Torque is just leaning back and is trying to get a good look. Sorry, did you say what her race was?
She's a half-elf.
A half-elf, all right. And does she look more on the human or more on the elf side?
More on the elf side.
So pointy ears and all.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Torque will just lean to his right and whisper to Zin, "Hey, you take this one, will ya?"
Oh, you sure give me the weird one.
Takes one to know one. Go on.
All right. What do you have to offer? What are your skills?
What do I have to offer? I'm sorry. What do you have to offer? I mean, look at me. I am obviously amazing. I've got great skills with rapier. I've got fast hands. I've got skills in the bedroom. And she winks at Daisy. What can you offer me? 1 night with the big guy? 2 nights with the big guy? I'll do whatever you like. For free. Well, except for night with big guy.
Well, I don't know. How much do you like goats?
What is this ridiculous talk of goats?
Well, you'll have to like goats if you want a night with him.
Yeah, it's a sex thing.
Guys, hey boss. He leans over and whispers, "Boss, I don't like ladies. I don't like them."
No worry. Just play along. We would sort
Play
it out.
along, you'll save us money.
Oh,
I just whispered to Xin, "She's exactly like you. You must love her."
Oddly enough, it doesn't work that way. There's only room for one of me.
It's like your
Listen.
twins.
Listen, I tell you this much, alright? I'm good at what I do. And if someone should catch me, I know how to keep my mouth shut, alright?
That's a good skill to have.
So, we working together or no? You need me to kill someone? I can do that. You need me to steal something? I can do that. You need me
These
to
are all-
sex with someone? I can do that.
So they're all excellent skills. I think you're hired.
Well, thank you.
Yes, very, very, very good, young lady. Just wait in the back room. There's a few others to see.
Is there a bed back there?
Is there a bed back there?
I guess so.
I'm sure there's a
Yeah,
couch or something.
Yeah, there's a bed and a table.
Torque leans forward and looks at Jin. All right, what was that about?
What? She seems competent. talented young lady.
She's terrifying. I don't like her at all.
You know what, big guy? We'll sort it out. Believe me.
I'm not gonna sleep with her. I don't care how much you tell me I have to. I'm not gonna.
No, I would never. Ugh. No worries. No worries.
I'm nobody's prostitute.
Jim said,
All right.
There's going to be plenty of rooms at the inn if you're going to be doing that sort of thing.
I mean, profit is profit, but
I know you're desperate for gold, but that's a new way, isn't it?
But is it?
And the door opens, and someone comes in, looks a little lost.
Well, Torque hand waves again to sit down.
Hey, guy. What's your name?
Name's Matt.
Don't be mad. I just asked you a question.
And I answered it. Are you slow or something?
Are you calling me stupid? Daisy leans forward and starts to get up.
And Matt gets up also. Awesome. Yes. Are you trying to intimidate me?
No, I'm just standing up in case I need to smack you upside the head.
Are you running this shit show here?
No.
Just for entertainment purposes, let's say he is.
Yeah, maybe I am the boss. Maybe I'm the boss of all of these people.
All right. I assume you are. And you're looking for what? Hired help?
Yeah.
To do what exactly?
Daisy looks at Zen.
Go on.
No, I. Hey, boss. Boss.
Torque just leans back and is enjoying this.
Basically, you need these people initially to go and obtain a tavern on your behalf.
Oh. Well, we need you to go and besiege a tavern and slay all our foes in the tavern.
Sounds easy enough. And what does it pay?
Boss, what does it pay?
Torque is just laughing his ass off behind his two hands.
Yes.
Are we
Comes
paying right
over.
now? Yeah.
You'll be paying them the standard.
They meant.
You'll be paying them standard harding rate.
They meant help run a tavern.
All right.
Oh, there's no slaying of foes?
Unless there's trouble.
Run the tavern and slay the foes.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you one thing. I have no idea.
Taverns have many foes.
I have absolutely no idea how to run a tavern, and I have no idea what equals 1 + 1 or something if you're looking for that kind of help. But I can make sure that there's no quarrel, no beef in your tavern.
Oh, it sounds
Kick
good.
people out of the tavern.
I could, and I did before.
Alright, friend. Here's what we're gonna do. Since you're gonna be all beefy and be the security, gonna punch you once. You can punch me once, and we'll see how we can each take it. How about that?
And for the first time, you see the slightest hint of a smile on Matt's face. Sure, bring it on.
Can you just
Okay.
do a post strength check?
Huh?
Can you just both do a strength check?
Okay.
All right.
Oh shit. Ooh. Oh!
Wow! Awesome!
Oh.
Yes!
Okay, you really got to do your best right hand you possibly could, and you're both still standing, but Amadeus just wobbles slightly back. But you're both still standing. They're both very good punches.
You see Matt just spitting a drop of blood and a little bit of saliva on the floor. And he, for a second, looks Daisy in the eye, smiles, extends an arm. All right.
Jim Dark Magic gets quite excited at that and claps his hand down.
Daisy takes his arm and shakes it really wildly. You did great!
So did you. So, do I get the job?
You have to go in the back room.
Yeah.
And then we'll tell you. It's a secret.
All right, we'll do. Just send some mail, would you? And he walks off.
Watch out for the crazy half elf.
Or don't. More fun that way.
Okay, yeah, the thick and fast now. My adverts are doing really well, says Rob. Oh, says Rob. Says Jim. And another one comes in.
Wait, where did he go?
He's
Oh, there.
magic.
All right.
Yes.
Another hand wave towards the free chair. Come on, come on.
It might be eating turkey.
I'm just trying to pick a name. I didn't realize it was my turn yet. But yeah, you'll see a rather tall for a halfling enter the establishment. I heard you guys are looking for a job. Someone to do a job.
We sure do. Come on, take a seat.
What kind of job do you need doing?
We'll discuss it. Be gentle and
We
be
are
civil.
discussing it. What kind of job?
Well, before we talk about that, it's customary to introduce ourselves. The name's Torque. What's yours?
Damn it, I just said I was trying to pick a name.
You pushed me, friend. You pushed me. Well, we can sort this out.
Name's Drax.
The
sorry?
nameless one.
Come again? I didn't catch that.
Drax.
Drax. All right. All right. Well, Drax, my name's Torque, and the big one here is Daisy, and the odd one is Jin, and there's
Daisy. Big one?
Yes, of course. Yeah, we're looking for some hands for some jobs. We are assembling a crew.
I've got
Team of
hands.
special individuals, able and willing to take on any job if it pays well.
I'm always up for good pay.
I knew
Paying
you
gold.
would. I knew you would. But please come closer. Can't see you there.
What do you need me to be closer for?
Well, to look you in the eye and to see if you're an honest man.
I thought you needed anything that pays.
That is
You need
correct.
it honest?
And I don't want to be pulled over the table by you or by anyone.
Yeah, he doesn't like it when you pick him up, so you can't pull him over things.
Shush. We agreed we never talk about this again. Do you remember?
Sorry, boss.
Something
Well,
going on between the two of you?
that's none of yours.
If you
So
shall
I'll
wrestling
come
with
a
the
little
halfling,
closer. And so, what do you need doing?
Well, we have a secret mission of great importance, and he leans over to Zin. Hey, psst, you're better talking to the odd kind. Come on, take over.
I can't talk to myself.
I heard you do it last night. You do it all the time.
So
When
what
you think
kind
no
of
one is listening, I always hear this. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, really? Yes, I am. Yes, you are. So don't
wait?
pretend.
Well, that was me.
Oh, I'm
'Cause
sorry.
I am so pretty.
Oh, so pretty.
Who's that pretty girl in the mirror there?
It's
Anyway,
Daisy.
well, Daisy, it's all yours.
What sort of good things are you good at? Like,
Anything
do
you need
you
doing?
what do you know about?
Masonry. What do you know about masonry?
Do you
Go.
like heist?
Sorry, like what?
It's a joke. Do you
I didn't
like
hear it though.
heists?
Do you like drunk people like Lena?
Drunk people. Well, drunk people are honest. Like that.
Okay. Can you be nice to people? Can you like at least pretend? Sometimes.
I can be nice. They're nice to me.
No, but like even if they're not nice, but you have to be nice because the boss tells you don't punch people or
Oh, you mean like they're not nice and you get ready to stab them in the back, so you just sort of act nice to them?
or if you want something from them, but you know that if you're mean, they won't give it to you, so you have to be nice. Can you do it?
Yeah, I can do that.
That's an important skill.
Can you avoid to be seen if you wish to?
You had to have me come closer just to see me. I just walked in the door. I wasn't even trying to hide.
Well,
That's a
that's
fair
because the
point.
boss is old and has bad eyes. See, he has to wear glasses.
Shush!
Sorry.
Oh, Daisy, you and me, we have to have a talk one of these days.
We're having a good talk right now.
Yes, we are. Well, and he turns to Maud. What do you think?
well, he's not as good as I am. But it's like a piece of coal who can change a diamond.
Oh, all right. And Torque remembers what Cash said just before, and leans forward to Drax. Can you make an X on the paper?
Yeah, I can do that. You want my name instead, or is this just more anonymous?
Well, we sort it out in just a couple of minutes. Why don't you go back there and wait just a little bit? We talk soon.
Sure. You talk.
And no stabbing anyone.
So, well, that's all. Then we've got one more you need, I think, for your party. Oh, here's the door again.
What do we see?
You see what appears to be a high elf, but he seems somewhat oddly dressed. Although he's only wearing robes, they appear to have some strange, almost martial-looking insignia on. He also carries a staff, but seems to be wielding it quite competently. He wanders towards your table, slowly.
Another hand wave. Come on, friend, sit down.
He sits down with a quick glance towards his left.
Well, what's your name? You look like a
Imoth
strapping fellow.
So what
replies,
was that look for?
It's
I'm
because
sure
you're
I have
never
no idea what you're
smiling.
talking about, goes Imoth. Why? Is there something of interest?
Why don't you tell me?
Come on, Jin, be civil. We haven't even started the conversation yet. My name's Torque, and this is Jin, and this is Daisy, and this is Maud, and over there is Lena, and at the bar there, getting shit-faced drunk, is our friend Cash. You answered the call, I suppose?
Indeed. I have been wandering around the lens of men for many years, and I came to Waterdeep, which is famous even among my kind.
I see, and what is your profession? What do you do?
What is my profession and what do I do? That can be
Exactly.
very different things. But as to what I
Learned
do,
man.
he smiles. As to what I do, I simply seek knowledge, both of magic and of what the world outside the elven borders are.
I see, and what is your profession?
And my profession? I have some skill with both magic and weaponry,
Do
which
you
I
dabble?
use to pay my way as I wander the lands.
I see. So you are some kind of what would one call it? A
Spell sword,
cell,
perhaps?
a cell mage?
A spell sword is how I believe it's sometimes translated from the Elven.
I see. And do you dabble in the art of illusionary magic?
No more than any other mages.
Well, why?
I want to see something. I want to see something. I want to see something.
Oh God.
Just show us something.
You see, I was expecting that from my right, but why am I even? Oh God! Just go ahead.
He smiles, gestures a tiny bit, and suddenly, behind Maud, there appears a little goat.
This is awesome.
You're hired.
We've got our own goat.
Is it going to stay forever? Is it going to stay? Is it for real?
Can I pet it?
Imoth sighs sadly. Not now, but perhaps one day it will.
Oh, man.
Can we get some milk?
From the illusionary goat.
Yeah, sure. I try to.
It's a male.
Oh
So
no, I don't want to that.
So it just takes a little bit longer, I suppose. And he leans over to Jin and says, "Why do I have the feeling that you and I are the only one sane in this room right now?"
He's hired, right? He's hired.
Sanity is relative.
He's hired.
Yeah, of course.
We can do this in the tavern, and we get so much money.
Yes. One last thing. Excuse me. What was your name again?
Imoth.
Imoth, would you do me a favor? Would you wait in the room right there so we can have a little chat about if we need your kind of expertise and profession?
Of course. I do very much hope that Acquisitions Incorporated has a spot for one such as me. And he slowly wanders off to the room.
Much obliged.
Okay, as he walks away, Jim Darkster rubs his hand and says, "Excellent, my friend, excellent. They all seem like first-class candidates, don't they? But how can we be sure? How can we be sure?" He looks to his right. My friend here, his name is Mert. He's got a little maybe a little bit of fun, a little proposition for you. He needs something doing. He needs something retrieving from an alley in Waterdeep. Perhaps we send them off on a little kind of a tester mission to see how they get on, whether their skills are actually going to be of any use to you. What say you?
I have a question about that. Do we have to cover their costs or their insurance if something bad happens to them?
That's up to you. Depends how much you got. How much you.
What's the official rules for Acquisitions Incorporated? I mean, what does the charter say, which we're operating under?
Basically, they want 20% of anything you get.
And that's it.
That's it. They don't care pretty much who you hire. Although Jim will, it's in his interest to make sure you make as much profit as possible for the company.
I mean, the question is, if there's profit to be made, how much would they get? How much do we get? And how much do we have to,
That's entirely a matter for you. I mean, the standard Harling rates. Of course, they're going to have expenses. They're going to want to make a living out of this too. But obviously, you're going to want to get money to pay us, and he laughs. And you've got a tavern to run, haven't you? I mean, you can't be mean to them. They're going to need tools for their trade. Perhaps you can make them, or you can assist them. You are their bosses. You are in charge of them. You give them what they want, and if they request something, you have a chat about it, and maybe they can have it. It's entirely a matter for you.
So the contract is simply that 20% of our monthly profit. Oh, sorry, the monthly fee and 20% of our monthly profits.
20%. I can't remember now. I've got it in front of me.
In the monthly fee.
Yeah, the monthly fee. Yeah, we do basically 20% of anything you make.
Yep. The reason I'm asking is that there's a big difference between 20% of what we make, if it's profits or actual stuff, because if it's 20% of everything, that may be everything we make, if you have to pay the people. Whereas 20% of profits means that we can actually do stuff.
Yeah, 20% of profit.
Okay, and the monthly
20
fee.
Gold. You need Acquisitions Incorporated. Well, 200 gold pieces to cover contracts and protection, plus 20% of profit. Everything else is yours.
I can live with that.
That sounds a very generous offer to be able to use the title of your illustrious organization to recruit the best people. Yes, do you indeed?
That's the thing. See, we haven't in the north of the city. We haven't really got a presence, and they won't let us have it. So we need to send these people, go and negotiate on your behalf. But we're jumping ahead of ourselves to make sure you've got the right people. There's a little task that could earn you 200-300 gold. We could just send them off to a test. He looks around at Mert sitting next to him. Mert's got a little area, should we say, that he keeps for situations such as this.
Some kind of training ground.
Yeah, just make sure they've got the skills and the aptitude for the task ahead for them.
Yeah, if they can't, we just invite the next 6 and see what happens.
Well, see how they get on. I could clip my fingers and they could be gone instantaneously.
Well,
to undertake this task. Plus, it'd be a bit of fun, wouldn't it? See if they're actually any good.
I agree with that. But the question is, and he looks around to everyone, have we agreed on each and one of them? Or are there question marks?
Well, so we will agree when they are finished.
Yeah, you don't have to decide now. This is the beauty of it.
We could call it an audition.
Yay!
All right.
It's called the character funnel.
It's like Fort Boyard.
Okay, give me a second. But, Mert, what is it? And Mert looks and said, there is a golden unicorn that the potential recruits would need to recover. And 250 gold reward if they can manage to recover it. And Jim was said, "Oh, minus 20%."
Did you just say a golden unicorn?
A golden unicorn, that's all they have to find.
I want to have it.
Easy, isn't it? And he starts eagerly walking over, rubbing his hands together. Shall we do this?
Sure, let's do it. What can possibly go wrong?
Sounds
I
good to
think
me.
they all look capable, so okay, why not?
Lovely job, lovely job. He goes up to opens the door. Hey, recruits, look at me. Watch my hands. And he claps his hands, and you all disappear. And if we just take a bio break now, I'll set up something.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Why do I have the feeling that we just sent all these people to their doom?
Do
Because
they
he just
know
disintegrated them?
Yeah.
But what do they know about a golden unicorn?
He told them about it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry, that was my jumping ahead of myself. Yeah, so if you want to have a bio break, I'll just set up the map and stuff, and then I shall be back.
All right.
Sounds good.
And you can look for AI characters now as well.
All right.
What was that? I'm sorry. I missed half of
All
it.
your AI characters, you can look them off.
Ah. Goodbye, Stacey.
Only temporarily. And there's a map which may take a while to.
I think the tokens are on the wrong layer.
Oh, sorry.
I've forgotten which race you are, Ariane and Grianne.
Oh, I'm a dwarf.
A dwarf. Okay, that makes sense. And what race is your guy, Ariane?
Elf.
Elf. Okay, cool.
We're back. So everyone loaded the map. It's quite a big map. So.
I'm about 1/3 loaded.
Okay, sorry.
It's loaded.
Just
For
like me
me.
on New Year's Eve.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And once it loads, you're in the bottom left-hand corner.
Let's get some unicorns. I have socks with unicorns.
Yeah, the strange man that was sitting at the bar in there, he just appeared quickly before you and said, "There's many treasures inside. There's a golden unicorn inside. Go find it. Bring it out. You'll be rewarded and you will be hired." And he disappears.
Huh.
So does that mean we only get the golden unicorn, or does that mean we give him only the golden unicorn and
Well-
the rest is for us?
You can get whatever you want. So, remember, you are employees or potential employees. So,
Well, I guess we just do what we're told and we get the coin after. Fine with that.
Oh, well, we've got a tavern. If I heard it correctly.
No, we don't. Are you drunk?
When we are hired, we got a tavern.
What does the golden unicorn have to do with the tavern, then?
Well, nothing. But it's easy. We find a golden unicorn. We got hired. We got a tavern. I would like to have a room for my blacksmith.
I think you got that all wrong. I think those douchebags from over there, they are the ones who get the tavern. We're just the foot soldiers as of now.
Well,
Back.
okay. It's fine for me. My God sent me. He may have something in his mind. He's
Well-
never wrong.
I have
Right.
nothing better to do today anyway, so might as well. Plus, not the big guy. Oh, he looks great. I'm going to have to go back for him.
You just like men, right? You
I
don't
like everyone.
You don't like dwarfs, right?
Everyone. And she winks at you.
Hmm.
Hey, you two. Either you get a room or we just continue. And by the way, who are you guys?
I'm
Mine?
Yodaran. You can call me Yodaran. But if we become friends, you can call me Yo-Yo.
Right.
Can I call you Yo because we are not friends? And when we are friends, I can call you Yo-Yo?
No. You can call me
Yo.
Yodaran.
Yo Daran.
Right, is everybody on the map and got it in the right place? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay.
Mine's
Yep.
still loading.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, it is. Luckily, there's only one map, but it is quite a hefty one. Once it's loaded, it should be.
It's a big one.
And you, dwarf, what's your name?
My name is Gurdis. Gurdis Battlehammer. What's yours?
People call me Mad.
Because you are?
I am.
Okay. Good to know.
What about you? He looks to the elf. Who are you?
Which one?
The one right next to him? Oh, sorry, you can't see the map. The wizard. Sorry.
It's the one who's drinking.
You mean me? Or
No, he may.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that he was AFK. I'm very sorry. Then of course I mean the druid, and he looks to Rita. Who are you?
Well, my Druish name is quite long, but you can call me Rita.
Rita. All right. And he shrugs. Well,
Is it short for something? Is that part of your druid name?
Is the map loaded for everybody now?
I can see it. Yes.
Cool.
I can only see about half of it still.
Can you see your characters down the bottom?
I can see my character. The bottom half is filled, and I can.
Okay,
I don't.
that's fine.
I don't mind following people up into
If
nowhere.
it's absolutely huge, if you right-click on the map and then put small size, and then play around from there, probably zoom in where you need to be.
Yeah, a lot of the map is hidden, so we can't see it. It's loaded though.
Yeah, all you should see is a little narrow strip.
It is a big map.
I'm gonna have that song in my head. Amadeus.
Yeah. Rock me, Amadeus. Yeah.
All right. Now I think I've accidentally put the map to 100% zoom, and I just can't get it closer anymore.
Oh, there's a little button at the top right. With a little arrow pointing to the downward left.
Selection mode.
To the right of that.
Oh, I see. Target mode.
Farther right.
You started with there's a button on the left, and you're just saying me.
There's
No,
a clicker
it's a little
where
arrow that's pointing down left.
open up the bow tracker. Then double click on your token.
Alright. Let me see. Nope. That does not work. But
I'll
It
share
led-
it again.
Me to mine.
Oh, he has the map open. It's just too big.
Oh.
yeah.
There's a little tiny box with a arrow in it that's pointing downward left. It's at the very top right of the screen, next to the X and the question mark.
Yeah, I have an arrow there that points to the upright.
Is there one to the left of that, just slightly?
Yeah, it appears when the map is in full screen mode. It just goes to windowed mode, but the map is too large for that even.
Is there a second arrow that appears when it's in windowed mode?
Nope, it only appears if it's in I don't know if it's full screen mode or something.
It's probably not in full screen mode then. Just hold down Control and click somewhere on the map, and then move your mouse around to resize it.
Yeah, I can resize it from left to right, but not from top to bottom.
Keep holding Control and drag the bottom up.
Oh, yes. There we go. Now I just have to find myself. And there we go. Thank you very much. Now I've learned something.
Okay, so everybody got the map. I know. Sorry, apologies. It's so huge. But as everybody now can see themselves on the map.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you appear to be like in an alleyway. Behind you is a wall. You don't know how you got here. You imagine this crazy kind of blue mage thing like clicked his fingers, and then you've just appeared here.
That was odd.
But where is here?
Are we still in Waterdeep? Does anyone know?
I don't know.
Is there anybody else in the street? What language are they speaking?
Absolutely nobody else in the street at all. It's
Same
Is there
time
a
of
street
day?
sign?
completely
point.
deserted.
Is there a street sign?
Up ahead there seems to be a street sign, but it's not pointing towards you as such.
Well, I suppose I'll look around, yeah?
I'm going to be impressed if you keep that up.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
accent
so
was
am
slipping
I.
for a fraction of a second there.
Well, I never claimed to be an amazing actress, so you'll just have to go with me.
Stick to it.
It's much
Prove
easier
the
to do
doubters wrong.
Daisy.
So where is the street sign?
The street is up a little bit further, just at the end of the barrels.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, on the southern side of the street.
Oh, I thought it was water.
I'll go up and look at it.
I'm gonna.
No, it seems to be cobbled with blue cobblestone, and there is a sign there that says "Welcome to Blue Alley." All it says.
Alright, I have a map of Waterdeep. Can I find it on there?
No, you can't.
Okay.
And it says it in... Is it common, or
Common,
is
yeah.
it the language you speak in
Common,
Waterdeep?
yeah.
can I do a history check or a insight?
Yeah, you could do it. You could do a history check. Yeah.
If I can. There we go.
Oh, I can assist you.
Does that mean I get advantage?
No, you can roll twice and use.
Okay.
Yes, okay, it's advantage. Yeah. It was a long week.
Excellent, thank you.
Okay, yeah, fine. You seem to remember that Blue Alley and Waterdeep. You see something in your mind that Blue Alley is probably in Waterdeep.
I think we are still in Waterdeep. Yes?
That's good. That's good.
We only need to get in. Get the unicorn. Get out.
So, guys, when you are a golden unicorn, where will you hide? In a temple? The mercenary?
If I were a
Where
golden
will you
unicorn, I would
The rich
hide in a...
collectors.
Yes, see, I would hide in a box, a locked box. Or I would be on display in some very nice nobleman's house. Yes? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Yoda, when you get to there, you could see to the north of you in an alley it's like a podium of gleaming marble. It stands a few feet inside the alley. And you can see atop the podium lies a quill and a heavy book bound in blue leather. And when you're going to have a look, it's got hundreds of names written in it. Each is written in a different hand. About a quarter of the names have got a neat line drawn through them. You've got names like Cara Mask, Shelva Phasm, Tordek Frostbeard, Anja Stormwind. Hundreds of names. Some are crossed out, some aren't.
Do I recognize any of the
Our
names?
on them?
Ooh.
They're certainly not at the bottom of the list, but there's hundreds. It'll take you absolutely ages to go through searching for your name.
While they are checking out the tome, I will keep my eyes out if anyone is approaching us or looking at us, or if we see anyone else.
No, they're all pretty to be very quiet.
Something's not right here. Where are all the people?
I'm just going to pull my rapier out and just have it at the ready.
Okay.
Can I
Who's
do
looking through the book?
What's it called? To look for any signs of people if they have been here a certain time. Would it be
You don't have to roll. There's absolutely no signs of anybody at all on the street. Just all these names written in the book.
no tracks, no...
Okay, when you get to there, Gerdis, there's like an invisible field that stops you going on. You can see the corridor continuing, but there's like a wall of nothing so that you can't get through.
I'm gonna write an X at the bottom of the list. And then I'm gonna try and walk past this force field.
Okay.
Huh.
Yep. You can manage to pass through it. You just see this invisible field. You see Drax just walk through it.
I hate magic.
Wait, what just happened?
It looks like we have to sign our names on a book. And she takes the pen and signs her name. What the hell? What else do I have to do today?
Okay, if you
Well.
sign your name and you walk through the force field.
Okay. Makes sense. I sign my name in it,
Okay.
and I try to walk through.
You walk through, no problem at all.
Wizards.
I'll sign my name and walk through.
Well, guess we'll do the same. And walk through if I
Okay.
can.
If you all sign your names, you can all walk through this hall.
Hey, Madman.
Yeah, you just all signed your name in a magic, right?
Yeah.
So what?
Yeah, those things tend to come back and haunt you someday. Give me just a second. And he tries to sign with a different name. James Goodfellow.
I just used an X. It still worked.
Alright. And now we'll try to walk through the barrier.
Yep, you can walk straight through the barrier. If you sign your name in the book, you just seem to be able to walk through the barrier.
Alright.
I don't think it cares what name, it just knows that you signed it.
Although, putting a different name may be better. But too late now for the rest of it.
It's a magic book, I'm sure it knows who you really are.
Yeah, that's encouraging.
Okay, Audrey, when you get to the air, you see the alleyway splits into two. But before you move on, there's a brightly coloured mural painted on the northern wall of the intersection, right in front of you. It depicts numerous adventurers falling victim to every conceivable form of trap. Scything blades, spike picks, collapsing roof, jets of fire, pools and gas, and all are featured. And at the top of the mural, the word silver is painted above an arrow pointing east, and the word gold is painted on an arrow pointing west.
Well, this is encouraging. We all
It's
get to
very-
die in
very-
various terrible ways.
It's a very, very bright mural.
Are there more dead people being displayed on the left or the right?
No, the mural is it's about 10 foot wide. It's in front of it's directly in front of you.
We are looking for a gold unicorn.
So
We should go
Yeah.
to the west.
to the west. And now I have to remember which way is west.
It's the left.
Thank you.
Okay,
It's the left, isn't it?
Anybody studying the mural?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look for traps as
Yeah,
we go west.
Okay, if you be looking at the mural, can you give me a perception check?
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, you don't.
That was terrible.
I can try.
Sure, look at. Okay, yeah. Anyone looking at the mural, just make a perception check.
Oh, before you try, guidance. Guidance on Rita.
Oh, you have that too.
I have it.
Rock me, Amadeus.
11.
Okay, Wolfgang.
Oh, God, come
on. You're looking at this mural and it's really weird. The rest of the party can't see it, but you seem to find a depiction of all of you being mutilated by various grisly traps.
Huh.
What is it?
Well, and he cocks his head slightly. If I didn't know better, I would say, this is us. Right there.
And examining it a little closer, there's something scrawled in there by someone with a really shaky hand that says 50 feet south of the barred window is a secret door.
Well, there's something scribbled there. Wait, let me just see. And he gets a little closer. It says 50 feet after the...
South of the barred window is a secret.
Yeah. What do you make of this?
Did we see a barred window before?
No.
Okay.
No windows in view at all.
I suppose we have to go to the west, and then when we get to a barred window, we go 50 feet south, and whatever else it says.
Does the picture show us in a specific formation?
It doesn't show you in a formation. It's just lots of kind of. They look like you, but you're all caught inside. Randomly caught inside in blades and spike pits, collapsing roofs, jets of fire, poison gas. They're all featured, and they're all images that kind of look like you are appearing in this mural.
Well, I hope every one of you has written down their last will,
Why?
because this looks like trap after trap after trap.
But Drex. Drex?
Yeah.
You are small and fast, aren't you? And you've got good eyes? Haven't you?
Oh, I think Yoda Run here has much more skill than I. At,
You
finding
can't
traps.
find traps? Yo, Daran!
Hold on, I think some families here.
Listen, I can do my best. I'm much better when I've seen something. I can look at it a bit better. But I can look. I will look for you.
Thank you.
And so,
Don't want to have anything from me for that, right? Maybe a beer after we finish?
listen, if that is all you're able to give me, I will take a beer.
Okay.
And, Yodaran's going to slowly move down the alley, looking for anything fishy.
Anything fishy? Well, literally.
No, not literally.
Like a fish tail. Yeah, you find a bit of squid. No.
Oh, delicious.
Rains from the sky.
Do you need me to do any checks or anything as I'm moving along, or?
It's entirely up to you.
I think if you're looking for traps, an investigation check would be called for.
Yeah.
Guidance!
I cast guidance on myself.
Okay. There doesn't appear to be any traps there.
Maybe it is just a way for them to scare us.
Well, is it safe?
It looks safe.
Are you sure?
Why don't you come down here and find out?
Yeah, if you just could continue to look for traps, that'd be great.
And she'll do just that. Ooh.
Don't forget, you got a D4 on guidance.
Oh, have I? I did forget that. Boop. So, 30.
11.
About how many blocks does one check cover?
Yeah, a couple of tracks to the corridor is fine. In front of you, there are some stairs that go up. Quite see a passageway goes. And there is a ivory-coated door to your west, which is carved with the figures of carnivorous animals such as lions, tigers, and wolves, all eating their prey.
That looks terrifying. Is there anything? Can I make out any writing or anything like that on the door?
No, it just appears to be images of carnivorous animals.
What do you think of this, Rita?
I'll do an investigation.
What are you investigating? The door.
The door.
Okay.
With guidance.
It basically looks to you that there's
Like a
pictures
door.
of people running around and not actually carnivorous animals.
Could be one of those.
No, they're quite clearly carnivorous animals. You try to look and you can't find anything more than carnivorous animals.
Well, should we go up or should we go to the left?
Or should we go in?
Or should we go in? Good point.
Into what?
The door here.
Is it locked? Have you checked?
I will check. Is it locked?
It appears to be locked, yeah.
Does anyone know if this has magic on it?
Let me just have a look, will you? And I'll take a good look at the door. What do I see?
Okay, Wolfgang, you look at the door and...
I hate you, man.
you can see what everybody else has been going on about for the last couple of minutes, actually. Carnivorous animals all kind of carved into the door. I mean, the door is like white, it's ivory coated, and scratched into this is carnivorous animal.
Well, are we sure that we want to go? They want to try to enter this door. I mean, it doesn't exactly say "Welcome, come in."
I will need to start
Welcome.
our search.
Food.
I mean, there are animals on the door. Maybe the unicorn is inside.
That's actually not a bad thought.
Oh, thank you.
Listen, I've got nothing better to do today, yeah? So we can go in, we can go to the left, we can go up the stairs. I don't mind.
Well, open the door already.
I will use my thieves' tools. Oh, diolch yn fawr. I'll use my thieves' tools to try to pick the lock.
Go for it.
And now I have to try to figure out how to do that.
I think it's sleight of hand.
I think you go in as a skill. We put thieves' tools in as a skill, and then added it as a skill.
Oh, I see. I didn't do that yet. Hold on. Sorry.
Recipe. And then you're probably proficient in it, and then just do like
Yeah.
a skill check with using them. And the stat for thieves' tool will be dex.
Okay. Dex. Okay. I'm proficient, so... Diolch yn fawr. There we go.
You basically fiddle around with your tools, your little kind of levers and your pins and everything, but you can't seem to undo it.
You got D4.
Oh, yeah, I do. Thank you. So 17. Woohoo!
Okay, you could hear a kind of a satisfying clunk as you fiddle around with the door handle, with the lock on the door.
Right. My work here is done. And I will usher the others to go in.
So there's no trap?
I'll do a quick investigation to make sure there is no trap.
Okay.
So 18?
You're quite satisfied there's no traps.
It looks good to me.
Okay. Dwarves doesn't fear anything, so I step in.
Okay, as you open the, you can see into the stone walls have been whitewashed and painted with images of treasure chests of varying sizes. The chests are all open, revealing rows of sharp teeth. Inscribed on the west wall are the words, "This tall with." And there seems to be a wooden chest sitting against the southern wall with its lid closed.
Are you still alive?
Jodaran?
Sorry about that. I was looking something up. What does it say again? This tool
On
with?
the wall it says, "This tall with," on the wall, and the chests are like pictures of like treasure chests, but they've all got like sharp teeth. And the chest is there's a closed chest in the corner of the room.
Okay. And just to make sure I'm hearing you right. Is that what I'm hearing you say?
Yep, you are indeed.
This makes no sense to me. I will look at the box and check it for traps.
Okay, as you step over that, something falls from the ceiling. Can we have initiative, please?
Oh no!
Whoa!
Ah.
This thing kind of appeared out of the ceiling.
Okay. MF will take a look at a mimic. Take a sad farewell look at the people inside, and then hold his action to cast Toll the Dead the moment that either the mimic attacks someone, just the moment the mimic is damaged, or if it moves out off, or if it okay, three things. He's going to use it to cast either once the mimic is damaged, just before his next turn starts, or if it's about to move out of his vision.
Okay. Wolfgang. Amadeus, sorry. Come on, not me.
Yeah. This is not getting old, is it? All right.
It's never going to get old. You've got 20 levels of it.
I know. Just you wait when I get my familiar.
They'll stop calling you that as soon as I drop the Eastern European accent. How about that?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. What? Oh God, no. Matt will ready his shields and ready his warhammer, and Does he have a line of sight to the mimic? Yes.
Through the doors he does at the moment. Yeah, the doors are open, so yeah.
All right. He will just.
Nobody's standing in it in the way. So you've got
Yeah.
line of sight.
He will look up to the ceiling and look down to the mimic again.
Okay.
And put his warhammer away, and that'll end his turn.
Okay. Yonderan. You opened the chest as you were there just before the mimic appeared, and there seems to be some stuff in the chest. At the quick glance, there seems to be some gold pieces, a small bell, and a silver key. But that's not your major concern at the moment. Your major
I'm
concern
deciding.
It's the piece of ceiling which has turned fallen from the ceiling and looking very upset.
I've got my rapier at the ready from before, so I'll come over and stab at it.
Okay.
Ah, no, that's not what I meant to do. Well, that's rubbish. And that is all I can do.
Oh, we found a mimic.
Alright. I cast Shillelagh.
That is the sound of a mimic fighting, not Wolfgang's stomach.
And I attack. Oh no.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh.
extra.
We'll see.
So.
I think that means you actually hit it.
I did?
A dice of cycle.
It says to yourself.
Yeah, it says you do an extra dose psychic damage to you, but you haven't.
I haven't hit anything. It missed.
Okay, just take 4 points of damage.
Well, at least it wasn't a fireball.
No.
Did someone grab some pizza with him? In case Blizzard pulls with him again? So the little box in the corner scares me immediately, so
Yeah, it's actually.
from an instinct, I just hit it with my exquisite warhammer and don't let me down, please.
Yes.
Oh, come
Clunk.
on. Yeah, a bit. A bit.
Good job. My tool the dead goes off now.
Okay.
Helps a tiny bit.
So I guess that's it.
Oh,
Woo! What? What?
oh God.
What?
Oh, Amadeus.
Thank God we've got two clerics.
Oh, we got one.
I thought we had two.
Choose.
Well, one standing.
Yeah.
No? Oh shit.
No, it's alright.
Okay.
And we have a druid too.
Draxus.
Alright, I'm gonna walk.
AFK.
I can't get close enough to hit it with a short sword, so I'm just gonna shoot it.
Yes. Nice.
Yes, I'm just laying there in my blood. It's okay.
Yeah, indeed.
Does anyone know how to help her? I've got
I
something to do.
cast Healing word.
Oh, you're really going after the other chest now?
It's the principle of the thing.
It's already open. I see
The
what's
chest is
inside
already
it.
open, yeah.
What did the druid cast?
Anyone got spared a die?
I'm just waiting for the druid.
Oh, healing word.
Oh, this is nice.
You're back!
Thank you, Rita.
I'm going
And I
to.
just pat her shoulder. if I get up.
Is everything all right in here?
Everything's fine. Just keep your eyes open. I'm going to reach into the chest and pull out what's in there.
Okay, I'll just put that into your... I haven't done the... Of course, the party sheet's got all the other party stuff in it. See that coming. Okay, you want to make a note of this. You've got in there, because I can't put it in the party sheet because the party sheet's linked to your other characters, so I haven't put that through. You've got 24 gold. $267 silver. There's a small bronze bell and a silver key.
Keys are good for things. I'm gonna have a quick look around the room and make sure there's no hidden nooks or crannies or anything like that.
Okay, can you make an investigation check? The bell is it's silver and looks quite ornate.
Oops. God damn it. Sorry. Sadly it was 8.
Okay, doesn't appear to be anything else of interest in this room apart from the walls.
So you take the stuff, right, Yodaran?
Yeah, I put it in my backpack.
Okay.
Well, should we go up or should we go to the west?
Well, we've got a key. There must be a door.
I had a look around the room. But you're welcome to have a look too. Perhaps I missed something.
Oh, I can try.
Do I remember a mimic from the picture we saw before? Like, was this one of the traps that was depicted?
No.
Shit.
So I've got only a 12. An investigation wouldn't be enough, I guess.
We don't find anything else of interest in this room, say apart from the gold and the silver bell and the key you got.
Is it a silver bell or is it a bronze bell?
Silver bell.
Silver. Ooh. I like silver.
Gonna rig it?
I don't think I want to ring it at the minute, but thank you.
That's quite alright. I'll just give you have the option.
Okay.
Up or to the west? Let's let grandfather decide.
Yeah.
Oh, the madman.
Grandfather.
Oh God. Well, I'd be happy to defer to. I'd be happy to defer to the ones with the big brains in our group. That's not me for sure.
Does someone have a big brain? Oh!
I don't know if I've got some music that kind of goes doom doo 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 doo. Sorry.
So, yo, Daran. Is it safe? Both ways? To go further?
Let me check.
You also need to remember that there is no ceiling. You are still in the outdoors, if you know what I mean. You're not like inside.
Well, someone's painted an arrow on the ground here. Maybe we should follow it.
Our character, I think, that depicts that the stairs are going up.
Oh, okay.
Let's go up. That way, if we're up higher, we can look down onto the ground.
That's not the silliest idea I heard today.
And I will head up the stairs.
Okay, if you just stay there for 1 second, I've got a little bit of uncover. Okay, this what's it do? There's a 20-foot by 20-foot square. There's 2 silos either side of this. So like green grass as a pool and a shed. Inside of these 2 kind of silo circles are a silver-plated ox skull. It looks like an ox skull. Can you do an investigation check?
Yeah. I will see what this is. Oh.
Well, what is it?
There. It's a silver-plated ox skull.
Okay, on the walls of these silos appear to be, when you look really closely, pattern of a key repeated over and over and over. And say in the middle of these silos is the horns of a pit.
Come and have a look. If you look close on the walls, there is a keyhole or a key. Keyhole? It's a pattern.
Did you just pick up a key?
I did pick up a key.
And we see depictions of keys on the walls. I'd say that's a clue.
Just in case I touch Yodaran and ask guidance, whatever she wants to do. You've got 1 minute. Time's going now.
I'm going to step in and look and see if my key fits any of the silhouettes of the keys.
No, I mean these are like silhouettes like painted on the wall. They all look completely and utterly solid. The only thing that isn't on the wall, as I say, is the silver ox head lying on the floor in the middle of both of these silos.
I don't think that any of these will match up. And the only thing I can see is this ox head. But we are not here for an ox head, we are here for a golden unicorn. I'm gonna go look in the other silo and see what's there.
Almost identical. Kind of murals of keys all over the wall, and another silver ox head on the floor in the middle of the silo.
I have sneaking suspicion if I get too close to the ox head, perhaps it turns into ox, yes? And then perhaps gores us to death. What do you think?
I think.
Well, it is. What's this circle? What does that look like?
What's that? What circle? Where? Sorry.
The two circles?
Oh, they're like silos.
Oh, okay.
You
Silos.
just walk into them, yeah.
I can do something. I can ritual cast detect magic.
We'd learn at least what type of magic it is as well, right?
Yes.
If
In
it's
that
magic
last
at all.
Yeah. I mean, why do we think these are magic?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, while we were waiting to decide, you might as well.
I was only thinking because when I touched the chest, that mimic, he comes. And the magic book. So this is what I am thinking.
Better to be safe.
Are you casting detect magic?
As a ritual, I believe he said. Or her.
Her.
Yep, her.
It's a ritual. No components. And it lasts 10 minutes.
Okay, after about 5 minutes, you do get a very, 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 very faint. It's not a big glow, but you do get a faint glow around these silver ox heads.
On both or just one?
Both.
So, Yodaran?
Yes.
Is there a keyhole in the head? Also?
Doesn't appear to be a keyhole, but the silos have got paintings of keys on them.
And
What
both of them are
kind?
silver?
Both of the ox heads are
school.
silver, yeah. They're almost they're identical to look at.
Huh.
You don't know that, Rita, not with that spell. Sense the presence of magic.
It says, for the duration, you sense the presence
Yeah, I'm reading it. You
of
sense the
magic
presence.
within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
If
Yep,
you
that's right.
sense
And you have
magic
done that.
right here, it says, and you learn its school of magic of any. Right at the end.
Are the heads movable, or are they attached to the ground, like statues?
Depends how hard you pull.
Anyone want to try it?
I guess you have a strong one.
If you
Damn.
keep your weapons ready, okay? I'll go.
All right.
Yodran goes in, and she takes the key out of her backpack and holds it in her hand, and then reaches down to grab the I've forgotten the word. Skull. Can she pick it up?
We'll get him.
Oh, okay.
Well, does it move?
What are you trying to pick one of the ox head?
It looks like it moves.
Yeah, it moved. It's
Yeah. Here it is. And I'll hold it up for them to see. Now what do you want me to do with it?
Now you get crushed by a giant ox.
It's a pity they're silver, not gold. If they were gold, we just could smack one horn up and we had a unicorn.
That's a good idea. I put the skull back down and come back out.
Was it heavy, or was it hollow? What do you think?
It felt hollow, maybe, perhaps. I mean, I could lift it, so it couldn't have been too heavy.
Just thinking, it's a couple of pounds of silver, worth something. Maybe we should take it with us?
If you want to take it with you, you can carry it. But I have a feeling we're going to see more of these things. I would wait for the goal.
Yeah, Rita, we've done that 10 minutes ago. Conjuration.
Okay.
Well, does anyone want to grab a silver ox head?
You're welcome to do it.
All right. I thought we were here to make some money, and you will go to the entrance of the silo and try to pick the head up if you can.
Okay, as soon as you do that, you hear a moo.
Who was it that predicted this?
Oh.
Wait, was it actually the guy who picked it up?
Oh, you got I mean, someone's got one. Who's got the other one?
I think the other one's still on the floor in there.
Yeah. The thief was smart. It was too good to be true.
Picked it. I thought you picked it. I thought someone picked the other one up.
Nope.
No, I picked the one up in.
She put it back down.
Yeah, I did. I put it back down.
Oh, I
See how smart the thief is?
Okay, all right. You put it back down. You hear a moo, but that's it.
Does the moo come from the actual head, or does it come around us?
No, the moo just kind of fills the area you're in.
All right, I will throw the head back to the middle of the silo and step away.
Okay.
But we're here to make some money, Grandpa.
Two things. First one, that wasn't my brightest idea. Second one, call me Grandpa one more time. I dare you.
What are you going to do?
Perhaps die of a
Great.
heart attack if he hears another moo.
Touche, my friend. Touche.
All right. I've had enough of these shenanigans. Let's look for this damn unicorn. Yes?
All right, let's do it.
I sneak up behind Amadeus and I make a moo noise.
Fuck you.
Moo.
Are you really?
Yeah, that's what I did.
All right, I will turn around and smack you right in the head if I can.
Shouldn't there be a con save to avoid fainting or dying?
Yeah.
He's not that old.
But he's great.
Wait, who are you again? You are Drax, right?
Oh.
Oh! I
Yeah.
don't have uncanny dodge yet.
I will not roll the die. Just if you're okay with it, one hit point.
Okay, Drax, can you do an investigation check as well?
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh, you think
You
you could
see?
get a mighty fine walking stick out of one of the twigs off that branch off the needed.
Alright, I'll take the walking stick off the branch that can make a walking stick.
It's just in case you thought Wolfgang might need.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on!
As he walks away, I'm gonna try and trip him with it.
Oh.
Go for it. Come on, do it.
Oh.
Slow and agonizing death. Wow. I told you there was a con save. I told you he was going to die. I just wanted to say I predicted this.
Oh my god!
I just trip him so he falls off the throne or something.
Okay, you're not banging your head. You got to be see if you bang your head.
Oh god!
Wow.
You won't survive the first three.
Do I actually roll the con
Yeah.
save? All right,
Yeah,
all right.
con save. I was 24.
Oh, good.
Oh, thank god.
Thank you. Yeah, you saved. You fell flat on your face on the floor and your head just missed a rock.
Wow. We're not pulling any punches tonight. I love it. Okay. And if as Matt is going up, you will give a very stinky eye to Drax, and just mutter under his breath, "I'll see you again, my friend.
Next time, just take the joke.
Next time we will dance together in the moonlight, you and I. Let's see what happens then."
If you two are done flirting, can we get going to get the
Just
unicorn?
about. Give us a minute. We're having a moment here.
Oh man! And he just turns around and leaves.
We are crazy people.
It's all part of the first level bonding experience.
Yeah.
We don't need enemies. We can all do by ourselves. Okay.
Are we...
No magical skulls in silver. All right.
Oh, is that the only... I see. Never mind.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought that the other area might open up, but it doesn't.
Oh no, I think it's just a room.
Aha. Then we
Looks like
will
there's
go down here. And I'll search for traps on the way.
And I'll
I will
keep
too.
an eye out for magic.
Well, Imrath knows he's not particularly good at detecting traps like the people in front, so what he'll do is he'll keep an eye out just to see if there's any sign of life. Anybody trying to come behind them, just in case.
We have more decisions. Do we go more west or more north?
What did the arrow say? We shall go to the west, right? For the gold?
As far as we know, yes.
We're still
It
looking for a
was-
barred window, though.
Yes. I see no windows. Keep going north, keep going west. What do you think?
Just keep going.
Yeah, north
comes up.
sounds-
Well, I'd
North?
actually say go to the west just to rule it out totally. Doesn't seem to be very far.
Is it a door in front of me?
Yeah, it's a door, it looks like.
Well,
Is the door... Is it trapped? Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be.
Is it locked?
We try on the door.
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be locked. No.
I will open the door.
Okay. Opens.
Huh.
It's got stairs, are kind of going up, and you can just see it's not particularly high. You can just see an exquisite rug covering the stairs.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not covering a trap. Of course not.
No.
I will cautiously go in and give it a good look over.
The trap's actually just before the rug. Everyone's looking at the rug.
Anything magical?
Oh, that was terrible.
Can't find anything. Can't see anything. Stairs going.
Anyone got a pole or something which they can use to prod it from safety?
Oh,
Oh wait, I've got a quarterstaff. If one of the rogues, if our rogues haven't found anything, I could lend them the quarterstaff to nudge it with.
you have mage hand?
Actually, bloody good point. Yes, I do. He looks viciously at the rogue for pointing this out. Just testing you, of course, he says, smiling and sincere. Okay. How do I get icons? There was a trick, I know there was. I mean tokens for mage hand.
Oh, it's in the library.
Library and click on what?
Tokens.
Okay, and now I've got tokens. How do I access? Monster manual? D&D monster manual? I mean, just an M will do.
Well, you want just a
Oh wait, there's creeping hands or something. Oh, I can't seem to find. I'll just try and find. Where are the lettered ones?
It depends on if they're shared or not.
I just put one down. Can you move it?
Yeah, that works.
Seems to be giving me business. I think the map's basically the map was so large. I'm now on virtual memory, So if somebody could just move it up to wherever and control it, that'd be great.
Where do you want it?
Up. Just on the... Okay, I can move it now. It'll just move over then, start prodding it. It'll start on this side and keep prodding it. Basically just trying to feel if there's anything odd underneath.
Just a mage hand. No, it prods around.
Nothing there?
Just
Okay.
prods around.
MF will then look at the people in front saying, seems clear.
Here goes nothing.
Lift it up.
Oh, good point. Can you lift up the rug?
Up.
Hey, what's the holdup up front?
Mage hand's not got the strength to lift. Oh, what do you mean lift up? You mean just the side nearest you?
Try peeling back one of the corners, I guess.
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea, isn't it? Yep. Okay, yep. MF will give an even more evil look towards Drax. And, say, that was my plan all along.
Of course it was.
Try and peel the rug up
Okay,
from
yeah,
the
you
side.
try and peel back one of the corners, but it seems stuck down.
Right. I'm going to go.
Good
If
luck.
anything else should happen, well, it was nice knowing you. Even you, Grandpa. And she'll head up the stairs and see how far she can get.
Okay, when you get to there,
Yeah.
shimmering big mouth appears in front of you and laughs at you and says, "Go on, make me laugh." And you are stuck to that rug. Can't move your leg at all. Can't move your feet at all.
Nobody step on the rug. I have to think of a good joke. Ah, yes. Have you ever heard of
No.
the... Huh?
So whether your joke is funny or not, it will depend on the rest of the party if you can make them laugh.
Ah. Have you ever heard of a German comic? No? That's because their jokes are the worst.
You know
Oh,
you have
come
two
on.
Germans in this group, yes?
Exactly.
That's why it's so funny. I mean, may not get a bellow, but it certainly gets a smile from MF.
Oh, come on, you're laughing
No,
inside.
you're still stuck. There's no laughing, I'm afraid.
Well done. We have no joke.
This kind of magical mouth says again, "Come on, make me laugh."
Oh.
Psst. Try the one about the gnome who said your hair smiled nice.
Try jokes
See, he
about
gets it.
goats.
MF looks at Drax and nods approvingly. This is obviously someone who gets it.
Well, Drax is a halfling, of course.
Listen, friends, I know nothing about comedy, okay? So, we're going to be here for ages.
As soon as he hears that, Matt will put his hand a little bit and mutter an incantation and project a whispered voice right behind Yotaran's ear.
Okay.
And she will hear that.
Afterward. That's terrible.
Try it anyway. What could possibly go wrong?
How?
Oh God.
I was. I can't speak when I'm laughing.
Come on, make me- this magic mouse says, "Come on, make me laugh."
How was Rome split in two? With Caesars.
It works with the accent too.
This kind of magic mouth chuckles, booms, a big laughing sound, and your feet free.
Oh my goodness. Finally. Good luck to you. You better all have jokes.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Just
No,
a
you
nod.
don't.
Yeah, no.
You don't get stuck.
Oh, okay. I was worried about that.
The stairs going down here.
Uh-oh, another rug.
I'll do a quick investigation on the rug.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait a
there is a
minute.
rug on the
Guidance.
on all that.
Ah,
Okay. Did I still have that on me, or did you just cast it now?
No, I can't cast it. I'm
Oh.
concentrating on the... But someone else cast it on you.
Ah.
oh, you're still detecting magic, Rita. Is that right?
Yeah. But someone else has guidance on her.
Actually, I think two people do.
Yeah, but I
No.
think
I
it's been
thought
longer
that
than...
only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, I guess it's over.
Not
You
as
can
selfish
recast
as...
it though.
And you've
She's
been
not
so
as...
quick with rolling.
She's not as selfish as Zin, who keeps it casted on her permanently, basically. 6 seconds every minute she casts it on her.
Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I will go. Go and go down the stairs. And I will check as I go. And that's terrible.
You are so fast. I can't even say guidance.
Oh, sorry.
Just
Next
imagine how
time,
fast
I
as
promise, I will go really slow.
just imagine how much faster she would have if she had guidance on her initiative checks as well.
Whoa.
Them's fighting words. Next time I will go so slow that even Grandpa can keep up.
Okay, there's a door there.
Oh, a door. I will investigate.
Guidance.
Yeah, it's a door.
No
Why
trap.
are you all just yelling? What's wrong with you?
There's no oops. There's no traps. Ooh.
Ooh.
You're pretty damn sure there's...
Is it locked?
No, it's not locked.
I open the door.
Okay, it opens. Give me a second to reveal.
Just a quick question, that alleyway we didn't go north on earlier, does that go underneath that, the sideways passage? Basically, does it go like that?
Okay, This room, there's like a raised dais in the middle of this room. Atop it, there's a glittering, ornate gem, and ornately, like hovering in the floor above this gem, is a longsword, just kind of hovering in the air. The ceiling of this room is domed, it's about 40 foot high.
Not suspicious at all.
Around the top of this dais are the words, "Power pulses within me, and only a living warmth may move me."
A living what?
Warmth.
Ah. So, no mage hand. We have faith in you, Yoda.
Use the force.
Except this is one time you can't.
Oh, listen, guys. Normally, I would like to have a pretty jewel, and I would like to have a pretty long sword. However, I only have to wonder, is this a test? Is this going to keep us attacked? Or, keep us from getting our unicorn?
Is it a gold or a silver longsword?
It's a silver longsword.
Oh,
It's
well,
hovering in the air, and it's like pointing. It's pointing down. It's slowly rotating. There's murals
Just
of
hovering
wizards,
there like the sword
wizard
of
and warriors.
Demeter.
Yeah, there's murals of wizards and warriors strewn across the plaster in this.
I'll come up over to the side. Can I reach it from here?
Reach
Oh my
what?
god, are you actually going to try?
Reach what? What are
The
you trying to
sword.
reach?
The sword. I'm not touching it yet. I'm just seeing if I can reach.
Yet.
Have you got a 5 foot reach? You have to
Yeah.
step up a little bit.
Need a staff or weapon to try and grab it?
Just kind
It
of.
said
This
only-
sword is just slowly rotating, probably about 10 foot off the air, or off from where you're at floor level.
10 foot.
From floor level, but you need to step up onto this dais.
Oh no, I'm not stepping up onto anything to grab anything, because the moment you step onto a thing, that thing eats you.
But it's such a beautiful weapon.
It is very beautiful.
And I wonder if we can get a little bit closer.
Just shoot
Did
it
not
down.
see.
But maybe we can see who made it. And then, when we know who made it, maybe he's alive, we can go there, just have a look. It's
And if they're dead,
beautiful
even
weapon.
better.
But
Yodaran's chewing on her bottom lip, trying to decide what to do.
Greed
Again.
versus caution.
Can we just shoot it down?
We
No one
can
has to
try
grab
that.
it.
I think
Remember, power
he...
pulses within me, and only a living warmth may move.
Alright, friends. If I have to tell another joke, I might just let myself die, okay? And she steps up on the dais and
That
grabs
sword
the
will
sword.
suck the life out of you.
You
just
tell
know it.
me now.
You step on the
I just
dais,
know it.
What are
Yes,
you grabbing?
the sword.
It won't come. It's spinning round. It looks very sharp, but it's kind of spinning round.
The handle! The handle!
You can't reach the handle. It's pointing like downwards.
Piggyback time!
I mean, you grab the pointy bit of the sword, but it just You weren't strong enough to stop this spinning round.
I cannot catch it.
Okay.
I've done my best.
I will try to help her.
If you're looking at
Even
the gem,
though
can you
I'm
do
a dwarf, I'm not sure.
an investigation check.
Investigation.
I hope you still have guidance.
I should do.
Okay, it's a beautiful looking gem, but embedded in the middle of this gem, it seems to be something that looks like a set of iron gates. Tiny, tiny little iron gates inside the gem.
What the
Something is
hell?
imprisoned inside the long sword.
There, something is inside? Is this what you think of it?
If you tell me there's gates on it, that's my guess.
There are gates inside. This jewel. I've
can see
never
why-
seen anything like this.
You can see why Drax has survived so long.
I'll
Drax does not trust anything.
investigate the wall. Or try to.
Can I ask Rita, in game? I mean, MF goes over to Rita and asks, do you still have your detect magic active?
Yes.
Is there magic coming from anywhere apart from the ruby?
Just that whole area around the dais.
When you say whole area, you mean dais or the entire rectangle?
The gem and the sword are glowing, but you really need a scientist to work out that swords just don't float in the air on their own.
And there are no paintings, no marks, no wounds, words.
Yeah, there are paintings on the there were bright coloured paintings of wizards and warriors all around the walls.
Well, anyone get that damn thing?
I haven't seen you try any of it, Grandpa.
I'm going to grab my holy symbol, send
If someone gives them a hand up, you might be able to. Sorry.
I just want to send a prayer to my God and ask him for guidance. Maybe he will whisper something in my ear, grab it, leave. Holy shit, I don't know. Can I do it? Can I do some religion stuff or anything else?
Well, you can. You can do some religious stuff.
Maybe he's hearing my prayers.
At level 1, it's you're quite new to the whole religion.
Nope.
Thing, really.
He don't hear anything, I guess.
MF, looking really annoyed at having to do this, wanders up towards the gem. Can he see it from just standing where he is?
Yep, it's just sitting on top of the dials.
Can he tell anything about it? Anything magical at all?
Yeah, again, it's got kind of it's kind of glow around it. It looks a very nice gem, but again, you can see in the middle of this like a small set of iron gates.
Does he match which we found?
I mean, I was thinking of what Drax said, and it might well be that. Does MF know anything from his background as a wizard or a sage about whether this is a common we're trying to stop? It might be that as well. I suspect the jail is worse. Later.
Do an arcane.
Sorry?
You could do an arcane check.
Yes, he'll try that if that's possible. I mean, he wants to try and see if he's heard about gems like this before, and if they were anything to do with hiding monsters or releasing monsters, if the contents they're guarding or supposed to protect are taken or disturbed.
Okay.
Anything at all?
Yeah. Only to say that it is magical, and I think probably taking the gem would cause the something to do with the sword, but not quite clear.
Okay. Emmet would nod towards Drex and what's his name? Rita said,
where you are standing now, are you just doing an investigation check?
I did.
Who? Me or?
Rita.
Okay. Yep, I'll just nod and tell the party what I know. That yes, we're definitely connected, it's definitely magical, but can't tell anything more than that.
Where you're checking there, it's just a wall, so you can't find anything there.
I don't usually offer these type of things, without payment of some kind. But if one of you taller people want me to grab a hold of this sword, I will do it. But I need to climb up onto your shoulders, because I am not so tall.
How tall are you?
5 foot.
And the sword's how high in the air? 10 foot?
Yeah, I mean, it's like a 1 foot step up to the first level, and the second foot up to the next level, and then the sword is like hovering about 4 foot above that.
I'll have a look at Gerdis. I mean, I could try to let her get on my shoulders, but I'm a mere wizard. Perhaps it would be safer if you did it?
I'm a dwarf, I'm strong. Of course she can stand on my shoulders. And
If you could probably reach up from there, up towards the top of the pedestal, if you're really short. I haven't even looked at your wrist. I don't think you need to stand on anybody's shoulders to get the gem, put it that way.
Oh, I was going for the sword. I didn't want to mess with the gem.
We could just try using an arrow or something to knock the gem away and see what happens.
Well, I will let someone who is good with arrows do it. Oh wait, I'm good with arrows.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, everyone, back up just in case.
Okay.
So I'm going to...
Wait, can I just see if I can move the crystal with my mage hand?
Well, you can do, but if you remember what is written around the dice,
yes,
power
but,
pulse is within me,
but,
and only a living warmth.
But maybe that applies just to the sword, maybe not the gem. I'm just going to try it, if that's okay with the rest of the party.
Sure.
I mean, the mage hand will slowly drag itself across, tries to move the gem. Any luck?
Yeah, it won't budge at all.
Right. Okay, fair enough. Thought it was the case 99%, but worth trying. Sorry, he says. Looks over at Yoda. Fun.
Right.
So I guess your arrow won't help anymore.
Perhaps not.
Okay. If someone touches the gem, the power pulse is within me, and the only living warmth Only living water may move me.
Are you going to grab it or shall I?
I'm going
This
to
is a
grab it.
terrible idea, and we should just leave it where it is.
I would like to state this was my very first thing to say.
I grab it.
Okay.
They're so
unsurprisingly-
brave.
Unsurprisingly, the sword attacks you. Baroness.
Hold on, I can't roll ones. There we go.
Oh, thank God.
Ah,
Being a halfling is kind of cool.
Okay, Ruta, you're up.
Well,
And here we die again.
I'll hold an action.
This thing is about 4 foot in the air, but it's swinging down at Gertis.
Yeah. I only got 4 HP left. So I'll just hold an action to healing word when someone's downed, unconscious.
I'm going to shoot my arrow at the sword. Ooh, and if I hit, I get... No, never mind. Oh. Doop.
Okay. MF's sadly not surprised by this, but what else could we do? He's going to target the flying sword with Toll the Dead, but he's holding his action to only cast it after it's been damaged or goes out of his line of sight. About to. Or basically just before the start of his next turn.
Okay.
Question. Does holding a spell uses a spell slot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, then never mind that hold action. I'll just wait my turn.
Okay, Amadeus, could you manage to straighten your back out and get off the floor?
Yeah. The back's a little hurting, so I won't move. I will stretch a little bit, and with a movement of my finger, grab my small holy trinket, close my eyes for a second, and just extend one hand towards the sword, and I will cast Sacred Flame on it.
Okay.
Wait, how does that work? Nope. I have to. I don't know how to. God damn it.
Oh, dear.
There we go.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Let's see how far we can go with this. Oh, not bad. And yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay.
My held action goes off.
Okay.
Oh, you just laughing at appalling with. Oh my god, I shouldn't
No.
have laughed. Karma.
Okay, swings at you, Gertis.
Of course.
Sorry, I got advantage because you picked it up.
Oh no.
No. Oh no. Everything's fine. Oh,
Okay,
gee.
The sword is swinging around your head.
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ah, okay, let's swing back with my war hammer.
Okay. Oh, damn.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes. And because, just let me check. I'm a war priest. I can use my bonus action to hit it again. Come on.
Nice.
Nah.
Yes,
but
you
it's
got it.
dying.
Falls in a clatter to the.
Woo!
Is it still intact?
It's still intact, yeah.
I pick it.
Okay. It looks like a longsword.
Just a
Doesn't
simple
look-
longsword.
Yeah, it doesn't look particularly.
Never
It's
mind.
not made of silver anymore?
Or a silver colour.
A color.
Yeah.
Damn.
Silver longsword. Sorry, there was a cover, not.
Oh, well. Does the gem
We all tried.
make
Yeah, the
anything?
gem. Yeah, the gem. So you look close in the gem. It doesn't look as valuable as it first looked, but it does still have the small set of iron gates inside.
Well, what are you waiting for? Take it. Let's go.
You earned it.
You've already got it. Yeah, you earned.
So it's a gem. Iron gates. Okay. Creepy. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I guess this will get us some money, fully.
I wouldn't sell it. I would find out who's inside, and then we can either let them go, or we can ransom it.
I say we melt it down.
A gem?
I was thinking the sword, but yeah, the gem included.
Fair enough.
I mean, it did try to kill us.
Yes.
After we disturbed it.
Maybe it
Secret
was the trigger,
passage.
and now the sword is on our side. Who knows?
Well, if there's any magical properties, the moment you get it away from that area, Rita should be able to let you.
Quick question: does this alley go under? Oh, whoops. Does this alleyway go underneath that path we took? Above it?
You're actually on top of that path.
So that path does extend north?
Yeah, my fault. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
just checking.
You've gone across the little bridge.
Because I think we're at a dead end.
Let's go find the unicorn.
But remember
Can you just.
the riddle? the gates and a secret door to the south.
We haven't found the barred window yet.
Yeah,
Could be a
but
reference to the gem. That's what Rita's saying.
I guess
there
that's
was
fair.
bars on the sword.
Can we just check that there doesn't appear to be any obvious towards the east? There's actually walls there. Yeah.
Can you do an investigation check?
I mean, from what we can see,
What you can see, it just looks like a bare wall.
Okay. I'll say that. Yes, I mean, Rita could be onto something here. Oh, yep. Just do some investigation on it.
Guidance!
Oh, thank you very much. See, I didn't even roll. Some of us appreciate guidance from you. Gertie.
I'm just quick. And perhaps I don't need it so much as you do.
It just looks like a normal wall. Are you checking the whole length of it?
I guess we can declare that, right?
It's a wall.
Yeah, it is a wall.
Are you done licking the walls? Can we move on?
Why are you playing always bumpy guy?
Well, help them.
Do you
I mean,
need
if everybody
cash?
does an investigation roll, just take a short while. Can we simply save time by declaring we'll try it on all the walls?
You need to show me where you're doing it, really.
Okay, well, I guess I'll
Let's
start
do
with this
this.
side.
I'll
and
do
then
this
slowly
south wall.
Here come the rows.
Can you roll an investigation check, then?
Bing.
Yeah, something doesn't look quite right about where you are.
Nice.
Might be something there.
Good job.
Everyone, come have a look around here. I'm going to look for a keyhole or traps or anything that I could conceivably use a crowbar on.
I'm sorry, did that sign say 50 feet or 15 feet to the south?
15, I think, wasn't it?
Ah, okay, then yeah, this is definitely the place. I thought it was 50.
Well, something looks not quite right here, but I can't figure out what it is.
I'll help.
Some looking.
Where have you gone now? You're checking down here. Can't find anything down there. You found something here.
Oh.
Okay.
Kind of a hook, a nook in the wall.
So if you want to check again,
Well, actually,
Joran,
you said you were checking.
guidance.
It's actually here. There's a little nook in the wall, just where that is.
I'm going to look closer with guidance.
Yes. Net 20.
Oops. Come on, friends.
You trying to
Here we go.
work
Oops.
the little kind of mechanism.
12. Whoa.
Yeah, there's a click, and like
Ooh.
looks like a piece of the wall would slide the to the left.
What's inside?
Are you sliding the door across?
Yep. I'm sliding the door and looking inside if I can.
Can you did? It's side open, and in the centre of this small room, there's a crossbow mounted on a tripod.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Aiming right at the string on the. It's inscribed on the wall are the word "can do."
Can do.
It's the attitude room.
So does it fire at us? Or-
Nope.
I'm going to look really closely to see if there's anything trapped-wise.
No. When it looks a normal crossbow, and the bolt does look this type silver, as in silver metal.
Oh. Well,
If you like, Odorin, I could send the mage hand in. It could probably carry that.
that
Send
sounds
it
like
in
a good
and-
idea.
Pull the trigger on it with the mage hand.
Huh? Why?
Just so the bolt fires, and just in case it's trapped and we don't find the trap, we'll know that the crossbow isn't loaded anymore.
Or I could just simply move it outside the room, pointing towards the wall the whole time.
Well, whatever.
I just don't want to see what's damaging. Can the mage hand take the crossbow off the pedestal or whatever it's on?
You taking the whole crossbow?
Yeah.
What sort of weight can a mage hand lift?
10
2 pounds.
Does anyone know the weight of a crossbow? Read them.
There'll be an items if anybody can access that easily.
Yeah, so I'll do a bit of a salt. Someone might have made it open.
Light crossbow or heavy?
Light.
5 pounds.
It can't lift it. Though.
Can it actually take the arrow out of it?
Can't make a mage hand do intricate stuff like that.
Yeah.
If it can, then yeah, it does. It lifts the arrow out. Yep.
And
Yeah, the mage hand can do that. Yeah.
it'll just bring it out carefully over there, and
Okay.
out of line of sight of that, and pass it over to Yoda if she wants to have a look at it.
How-
Wait, is
and
Rilla
it-
still running the detect me? Yeah, I was going to ask that. Rita?
Hand it to me. I got detect magic. Also, I got
Okay, cool.
a herbalist kit, so I can see if it's poisoned.
Very smart. Okay, the mage hand will slowly move it over towards Rita and pass it to them if they want.
Okay. It looks to
Back
be
in a sec.
looks to be a very fine silver crossbow bolt. You'd value it at probably about 2 gold pieces.
It's made of silver. Is it poisonous?
Doesn't appear to be anything other than a silver bolt.
It's not poison. It's not magical. But it's silver.
Well, let's add it to our collection.
So it's not to do with the riddle? That's a bit of a shame. Anybody want to try saying the words that were written there?
Can do.
You say the words "can do" and slight echo around the room, but nothing else.
I will use thaumaturgy to project my voice inside the smaller room and repeat "can do."
Yeah, you hear like a deep echo, the sort of echo that you would get from a frail old man shouting inside a.
Wow, so vicious.
So we're going to make him rethink his character.
Oh man. But apart from that uncalled for jab, nothing happens.
I don't think happens, no.
All right.
Does anyone want to take the crossbow? And then we head off for the unicorn. Yes?
Sure. Rita, is there any magic coming from inside the room that you can see just before anyone goes in there?
No, it doesn't. It's glowing in there.
Not at all.
It wasn't trapped, right?
So, not magically trapped at any rate. Could always be a mechanical one.
I'll go ahead and check for a mechanical trap, and then take the crossbow if there is none.
Okay, can you do an investigation check?
Oh.
Guidance!
Yeah, guided.
If only other people appreciate guidance as much as I do, Gertis.
8.
Matt says desperately.
Yeah.
12. Yeah, you can see that the handle of the crossbow seems to be resting on some sort of like pressure pad.
Try it.
Did anyone have that death? The one that tripped up Grandpa?
Huh?
The staff that Drex used to trip up Grandpa. Do you still have it?
The stick that Grandpa used.
No, that never gets old.
I mean it with the best of love.
I guess Drex has it?
Yeah, I think Drax has got Grandpa's.
Drex, give it to me. I think Drex actually went away for a moment.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, he'd hand you over the stick.
I'm gonna stand outside the room and try to fish it out with the stick.
You can stand outside the room. The stick's only like about. You can't quite reach you with the stick.
No.
Not from outside the room. It's only walking stick size in cut.
Can
So
I?
it's about 3 foot.
Okay, I'll just try to disable the trap with my thieves' tools.
Okay.
I have guidance still, don't I?
It's up to 1 minute. So yes, if you're fast and furious.
Ooh, that works.
Yeah. I mean, all you really get from that is it's like on a pressure plate. You can only figure out that somehow you would have to. You'd know as soon as you lift it up, this pressure pad would go up.
I've got a string. I've got 10 feet of string. I'm going to tie the string around the a bit of the crossbow, really gently, and then I will let the string out as far as it'll go, and then yank it as I'm just outside the room.
Yank it from outside the room. Okay,
Yeah.
as you do that, there's a big green cloud comes out from where the tripod was, and it's heading towards that door. The crossbow has come out.
Okay. Then jump to the side and yell everyone, "Cloud of guests! Cloud of guests!"
The door's still open to this room.
Oh! Slide the door shut, Rita!
I closed
What?
the door.
Okay.
Oh. Good job.
Okay. You cough a little bit as a little bit of gas comes out, but it wasn't very pleasant. Okay.
Okay. Right, now we have a new crossbow. We have a crossbow bow, but we have no unicorn. Let's find one.
I hand over the silver bolt to Yonderin.
Okay.
Metal's not my thing.
Oh,
Have you finished checking the room? Yeah, the walls and the.
That doors. That's odd. We don't know how to open it.
so which door are you talking about,
Which door?
Reed?
This one.
No,
The
other,
weird
no
wall.
door there. It's
Oh.
only weird. It's only weird because of the pictures painted on it. You didn't find any sign of a door there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's find our unicorn.
Sounds good.
All right.
But this is probably out there. But with the picture of the unicorn? I mean, could it have actually literally been a silver arrow on top of a silver horse?
What?
Yes. No. Maybe.
But it has to be gold.
Ah. Okay. Right. Never mind. And the poor mage hand slowly follows. Actually, wait a minute. I've got a familiar.
What you got? Wet?
Wouldn't really go with a elf. Something noble. I mean, it's probably going to be now, just because it's now, but what else is there?
Or an eagle?
A finch.
I guess Drax is following us? Yes.
Yeah.
Is anybody else's computer running a bit slow
Yeah.
or not?
It's probably this map.
Excuse me. I thought we were going north. Isn't there a passageway?
There is.
Underneath, I believe.
Oh, that's right. We didn't go to go up that hall, did we?
No, we should follow this path. See where it takes us.
To the north? Okay. I'll go along that corridor and investigate as I go for traps or anything interesting.
Okay, no, you're fine there. No, you don't find anything there.
Okay. And
Yoderet? Would it be okay to send a mage hand in front of you deliberately about, say, 15 yards?
it's
Just
no
prodding
bother
stuff?
to me.
Would it be helpful or not?
If you have nothing better to do, might as well.
Okay. I'll just have the hand going up there, making rude gestures occasionally. And prodding anything underground that looks at all even the slightest bit odd.
Just a question: can a mage hand actually trigger a trap?
It depends exactly how. It can't by weight, but if it sees something odd and prods it, it might set off part of a mechanism.
Okay. But in regards to like pressure plates, we're safe.
Pressure plates? No. For pressure plates, you're definitely not safe. But if it sees something odd, like a wire, then it could probably trigger that, or it would run into it and then notice something. But
Okay.
definitely not pressure plates. It's apparently quite light.
I'm just moving along, investigating.
Yeah. You don't find anything of any interest there?
I'll go up there and do some.
Nothing of any interest there?
So it all looks like a. It looks like a dead end to me.
You can't go underneath?
Yeah,
Oh.
Yes, I think we can go underneath, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I? Well
Yeah.
then, underneath I will go.
Nothing of any interest there?
Hmm?
So what's your passive perception? So if we keep rolling.
Oh, me. Passive.
Passive investigate or passive perception?
Passive investigate.
Where's that listed?
How do you
It's
calculate
not.
passive?
It's not.
Ah.
It would be 15. 10 plus your skill modifier.
Oh, then 15.
Which skill?
Oh
Wisdom?
yeah, good point.
Or intelligence? Or
Investigate is intelligence.
Oh, hold on.
Your
14.
skill.
I'm 14.
Okay.
My perception
14, yeah.
is 15.
Yeah, but I think investigate is used for traps. Perception is used to notice other
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, you need to be doing perception really along here. Well, not perception. Oh, excuse me.
Mine's a 15, so I
Okay.
guess I'll go ahead.
wait, does that include? Do
Yes,
you
it-
include proficiency?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Even for passive, okay.
Technically speaking, you're not supposed to be able to even roll lower than your passive when you're making an active roll.
Ah,
Because you'd have detected it anyway, even before you started looking.
I
Yeah.
was just trying to stop you rolling every 2 foot, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I have one DM that makes us roll every 2 feet. It's kind of annoying.
well, I'll go forward, investigate.
Okay,
I will
as you
investigate
get-
if you proceed.
As you get to there, Drax, you find a little notch in the wall.
Does it look like something comes out of it?
It looks like you could put a hand in there.
As in a mage hand. So
Right,
people
just a
don't
little
want to
groove,
risk their own.
just a little groove about hand size in the wall.
I'm just worried that a bunch of spikes are going to come out of it, or a bunch of darts, or...
That's why I suggested a mage hand. If you want me to use it, just let me know.
Yeah, use that on the thing. Well, I'm not in the way yet, am I? Of it?
Yeah, well, I'm going to wait. I'm staying at extreme range of mage hand when I'm doing this.
Okay.
So I'll wander up there, move to the side. Where is it direct?
It's
standing
where Drax-
now?
It's where who's that under there? Godron is standing.
Oh.
Just like...
Let's
Okay,
move back a
line of sight diagonally. Definitely make sure it's diagonal. Put a hand in there, and any of the rogues want me to walk me through this? Or just poke around until something
The
happens.
hand goes in there, but it is like a stone wall, so it's not light, if you know what I mean.
Okay, I'll pass the permission on. Do you want me to keep prodding?
No, can I tell if it's a trap, something comes out of that, or if it's a button?
Could you make an investigation check?
You know, a mage hand could technically hold a mirror.
It looks as though it's similar to the sliding stone door that was in the other room.
Okay, I'm gonna go in and push it and try and slide it, but I'm gonna stay away from where the opening is, if you get my meaning.
Yep. Okay, it slides to a...
I'm not exposing myself to the door area, basically.
Okay, in the yeah, it opens. There's like racks of wine bottles on the outer walls. On the west wall, which you can see from the door, it's got the words "Strength cannot."
Strength cannot?
Strength cannot.
Okay. What are those crates?
Yeah, great.
Alright, I'll go in the room and look around.
Okay. Okay, the first thing you notice in this room, in the northwest corner, there's like a portcullis, and the other side of that portcullis, you can see can you see?
It's like a shelf, a bookcase, maybe
Yeah,
a
it's
picture.
like just like a it is like a shelf and a bookcase. And
Can I see what's on it?
looks like a lantern of some description.
Is it silver?
No, it's actually golden.
Ooh. Hey, Math, you wanna mess with this lantern?
The other crates, most of the bottles are broken, but there are like 4 or 5 like bottles of wine that aren't broken.
No, which year?
Yep, that's definitely a dwarf.
Wine is always good.
Looks
You
like
drink wine?
No, I
Isn't it a
drink
little
beer.
light?
But when you're injured and it's a heavy wound, you can use the wine to, I don't know the word.
disinfect.
Yes.
Mm.
What a waste.
I know, right?
To be honest, the best thing to use if someone's wounded is dwarven beer. Either it'll get them up screaming, or it'll disinfect the wound.
It's true.
Can't beat that alcohol content. And if all else fails, you can easily cremate him.
Wolfgang, some of the crates in this room would make quite a nice chair if you want to sit down.
Wow.
Is there?
You do know. I'll get back to you somehow. I don't know how, but somehow I will.
I mean, when he dies, the DM will feel really guilty.
Yeah, but on my character sheet it will just say died of old age.
I know.
That's why the DM will feel really guilty.
Yeah, that's right. We have a point of arthritis damage.
As this campaign goes on, you'll have to roll a Constitution save every year.
Yeah, we like a traveller character.
Yeah, like Traveler. You're lucky you survived character creation.
Yeah.
Is that really the case?
Yes, you can die in
Yeah.
character creation in Traveler.
What?
Although to be fair, the second edition mongoose, which I GM and I really love actually, they've stopped you dying now. You can get really old and everything, but you can't actually die in character creation before, which is a shame.
It's been a long time.
You can spend about 2 hours creating a character, and then the final role it dies in active service before you get.
Yeah, it was funny. Well, it was a method of keeping you from being greedy in your character creation.
It was, yeah.
Anyway, I will actually have to call it a day right now because it's super late here.
Okay.
If you want to continue, you can, Jaeger. Oh God, I was going to say Wolfgang.
I'm struggling with a cold here, big time as well. My throat's killing me, so it's probably a good time.
Yeah,
and
and I've still got family over, so
I'm sure you've still got Thanksgiving thing as well.
Yeah, you should celebrate.
Yeah.
But please tell me we're continuing this on.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, because I don't know why, but somehow I feel like this party actually works, at least mechanically, great together.
yeah.
Yes,
Well,
I died in our first session.
No, a lot of
Was
the point,
great.
So did I think.
a lot of the point of this little thing as well is just to make sure you like your characters before you take them on into the ethic. You might think, oh, I hate my character.
So we will continue with this
Yeah,
campaign?
we pick this up on Monday. There's not an awful lot of it left, but and then we can get back with the main thing, really.
All right. Well, thank you very much. It was quite fun.
Is
Okay,
there?
well, you make sure you get some rest, okay?
Yeah, we'll get well.
All right.
Oh.
I take care of the old man.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all right. Okay.
See you on Monday. Bye.
Bye.
Have a nice weekend.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
Take your Alzheimer's meds.
Yeah.
Thanks, GM, for everything. It's interesting. It's an interesting introduction, certainly.
All right.
Okay.
See you guys.
Thanks to
Yeah.
Syrinscape.
Thanks to Syrinscape. And apologies if my sniffling comes out on the YouTube.
Didn't actually notice, oddly enough.
Really?
Or not very much.
I was trying my best to stop it, but I'm actually streaming it cold here.
Oh, I hate cold.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sniffling a lot because it's kind of cold weather out, but I just do it when I'm not hitting push to talk, so.
Yeah, but your cold is about 70 degrees.
Well, depends where he lives, I guess. I mean,
I think you live in Texas, don't you? Which is like super hot.
Yeah.
Texas, but can't that it also get very cold there? I thought that was a case with semi-deserts.
Rarely, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Haven't really been there, but I think.
We've been to New
Okay, well.
Mexico, that got quite chilly at night.
Ah, okay, so
During
slightly.
the day,